down, get down. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Why? So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I can't show it this way. One sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh, sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down, Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa! Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Today is, of course, One to Shiny Wednesdays. And it's going to be an interesting one today, because we are trying not only one thing different in today's stream, we're actually doing two things differently today as well. So I'm actually quite excited about today to see how it all works out. But I'll explain more about that as we get closer in. So let me have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already in here. Of course, a massive thank you, Xena, for the host. Hugely appreciated. And of course, we will get a shout out for the one, the only, not that Xena. That's right, Xena, who is an incredible Pokemon streamer. Probably one of the most amazing shiny hunters you will find on Poke streams. 100%. Honestly, you will adore Xena's channel. Screams at every single shiny she finds, and above all of that as well, she's also my wife! Get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Honestly, you will not find a better Pokemon streamer than Xena.
Your bot's not connected.
Oh, the bot again. It's always something. It's always something. Let me get that fixed real quick. Let's say real quick, because I've got to input all my passwords and everything again. And my Twitch password is the longest password I have. Okay, so let's try that again, see if it works this time. There we go. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. And even better, we get another clip of the amazing Xena. Ah, that's what we like, I say, always good to see a little bit more Xena. Although for me, it's a lot easier. All I have to do is turn me in. Sparky! Welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sparky, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another incredible Pokemon streamer. Absolutely amazing. If you don't follow Sparky already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button. Sparky is an amazing shiny hunter. Absolutely. Oh, the shiny Voltorb clip. Love it. Absolutely love it. So Sparky is an amazing streamer. Has been having to take a little bit of time off due to work and other stuff in real life. But Sparky is going to be streaming again. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Most importantly, though, Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zach, how are you doing today, my friend? And Sparky, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. I just got up at the right time. See, that's what we like. Zippia, welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, my friend, how are you doing? My friend? And let's get another shout out going for you as well, Zippia. Again, Zippia is another streamer friend of ours. Really fantastic support on the channel. Does a lot of content of stuff that I don't normally play, but definitely a good streamer. So make sure you get across there, spread that Limbo love. I want to see everyone in the community all growing together. I've been here for a couple of hours. I stay committed. Not my home screen for browser, I swear. Sparky, I am honoured. That I am your home screen. I've actually been doing stuff today for like 3 hours now. Sparky! Oh, the loves. Wags! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Ollie's Lounge! Jesus, my guy! Ollie, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I am assuming, and I shouldn't assume, I'm assuming I know who Ollie is. Zach! That was a good one. My heart's still not bumping. It's bumping again. We're ready to go. We're all good. That was a good jump scare. It's been a while since we've had a good one, so I'm happy with that. But Ollie, my friend, it is an absolute pleasure to have you in here. Thank you so much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful day with us as well. And yeah, let me know what you think of the stream. Let me know. Where am I? Zach just found a shiny Aggron. Nice, Zach. Nice. How did you find it? Is it just encounters? I was gonna say is it eggs, but it's an Aggron, so it's not gonna be eggs. DAs maybe, or dens? Do they come in dens? I think they come in dens. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a 5-star, so it's a den. So I'm thinking about using a Master Ball so it can't break out. Not a bad shout, to be fair, Zach. Not a bad shout. I know that if you host a den online, if you host the den online, I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed the catch if you host it and you do it online. If you do it solo, you don't get the guarantee. But I think that's true. Let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that on Bulbapedia. Badges, star ratings. This could be it. This could be it. Okay, so yeah, if you're hosting a Dynamax den, you are guaranteed the catch. If you're a guest, okay, actually no, there's a little bit of variance to it as well. So if you're hosting a den and it is not Gigantamax, if you're hosting it online, you are guaranteed the catch. If it is Gigantamax, you are also guaranteed the catch. If you are not hosting it but are a guest or are doing it solo, then the catch rate is the same as the species rate if it's not Gigantamax, and the catch rate is 3 if it is Gigantamax. So, if you're hosting and it's online, other people have joined you, then you are guaranteed the catch. And in this example, we'll use the Aggron as well. So if you're hosting it online, other people are joining you, you are guaranteed the catch if you are hosting it. If you are the guest or you're solo, it is the same catch rate as any regular Aggron. And Aggron's, I don't think Aggron's got the worst. I don't think it's got the worst. It would help if I think Bulbapedia might be down. Oh no, there it goes. It's just the search that wasn't working. Its catch rate is 45, so yeah, 11.9% when an ordinary Pokeball is thrown. So it's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. 3 is what Beldum has, I think. And Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Well, good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? I'm on my second playthrough of Arceus. I didn't put it down. Kane, haven't you only just got Arceus? That's amazing. Smashing through it. So what did you do for the first one? What are you doing different in the second playthrough? Sparky never had a shiny in Dens. Really? It's down, so Master Ball. Yeah, I think I've had one shiny in Dens. Zippy, I'm raiding Palkia, hoping for it to shine. Sending you all of the love there, Zippy. Sending you, in fact, we'll send the Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Zippia that shiny Palkia look. Shaman. Shaman. It's all about the Shaman, and Shaman makes it. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, also known as Wheels of Light, she is an incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer. Cannot promote Shauna enough, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Shauna already. But most importantly, Shauna, how are you doing? How's Son of Light doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Zippy, is bot not here? We fixed the bot. We fixed the bot. Fluffy! Welcome in, Fluffy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Fluffy already, Fluffy is an amazing streamer, a wonderful person, genuinely one of the kindest people we've met through Twitch. Absolutely amazing, honestly. Got nothing but positive words to say about Fluffy. So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will adore Fluffy's content. Spread that limbo love, limb buddies. You know what to do. And Mrs. Fluffy, welcome in, Mrs. Fluffy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doing good. It's Fluffy's birthday today. Fluffy, happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. 21 again, I'm assuming. 21. Oh, well, I tell you what, I hope you have the most amazing birthday, Fluffy. Honestly, the most amazing one, because you deserve an amazing birthday. You're such a wonderful person, such an amazing human being. But honestly, sending you all of the happiness, all of the positivity, all of the love, because honestly, you deserve just the most amazing day. The most amazing day. But yeah, Fluffy, Mrs. Fluffy, have you got anything planned for the for Fluffy's birthday? What's going on? Anything special? Yeah, for anyone, as Zine has mentioned there as well, if anyone's looking to organise battles in the chat, we have a special section in the Discord especially for that. It might have already been posted, but I'll put the Discord in again. So if anybody does want to organise any battles, feel free to join our Discord if you don't already. And if you are, or once you have, make your way to the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades section. It's a great place to find people we can trade with, squad up to play games like Unite, do Dynamax Adventures, do Dens, do battles, anything like that. So, no worries at all, Zach. Don't you worry about it at all. Real life prevents fun. That is very, very, very true. It does indeed. Oh, Wags and Sean. See, I love this positivity. Absolutely love this. Mrs. K with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much, Mrs. K. Oh, good old hydrate, can't go wrong. And a posture check, there we go. Posture checked. And a stretch. Oh, Sparky, not bad. Got a phone call last night off one of my mates, and he's moving back. Oh, Sparky, amazing. Now, when you say he's moving back, just because I've lived on, I have lived in the same area that you've lived before. Normally, normally in that location, that area, when it's moving back, it's someone that's moving back from another country. So, is your mate coming back from another country? Where have they been? Or are they just moving back from another part of the island? Or... Either way, amazing news, Sparky. Amazing news. It's fantastic to hear that a friend's coming back. 100%. Where am I? There we are. Because there's so many jobs here at the minute. He's returning with his wife and kids. Oh, amazing.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss them landing across the town, but Jesus wins. Bye bye. But don't tempt me, Sparky. Don't tempt me. Mrs. K, good morning, Mrs. K. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, Mrs. K, how are you doing? How's Mr. K? How's Baby K doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. And as always, sending you all of the love. For those of you who don't know Mr. K already, also known as Kitsune's Myth, Mr. K is an incredible streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. So warm, so kind, so loving, so much of a genuinely wonderful person. I have so much time for Mr. K. And honestly, if you see, as soon as you see Mr. K's content, As soon as you see what a wonderful, loving bear he is, you're gonna absolutely adore his content. To be fair, you're gonna adore him. I don't know how anybody else can't. What an amazing person. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. I got you so good. It was a good one, Zach. It was a good one. And it is Den's. Gotcha. Sparky, right, gonna continue doing stuff. I'll still be semi here. No worries at all, Sparky. No worries. Zach gonna be lurking while I play Roblox. No problem, Zach. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. What are you doing in Roblox? Lumion Legacy or something else? Wags, I just finished Professor Oak Challenge and Let's Go Pikachu. It went as fun as I would have liked. Oh, now I remember, I think I've done the Professor Oak Challenge before, and it is very, very difficult. I'm trying to remember what exactly it is. It's been a long time since I've done it, but... Oh, that's it, yeah. So the idea is you complete the Pokédex as much as you can up to each badge. So like before, say for example, if you're doing it, so you're doing Let's Go Pikachu. So essentially it would mean catching everything that you can possibly catch before you get to Brock, and also evolve all of those ones as well. So essentially get to a point where you can't add anything else to the Pokédex before you hit the next gym. Doomfire, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But once again, like I said, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Brings us so much closer to our next follower goal of 1,500 followers. We are now on 1,451, so that's 49 to go. Just 49 to go until Twitch Jesus here is dressed like OG Jesus for an entire stream. That's right. I'll be in my robe. I'm gonna see if I can get a little halo or something like that. It's gonna be amazing. It is gonna be absolutely fantastic. But Wags, honestly, well done on the Professor Oak Challenge. It is a fantastic challenge to do, incredibly hard, but well worth it. Rue, thank you for the host, massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I'm doing great, and Sunlight is doing great too. That is what we like to hear, Shauna. That is what we like to hear. I'm so glad, because I know that Sunlight has had it a little bit tough earlier this year. So I'm so glad that the Sunlight is doing great on a regular basis as well. One absolute superstar kid Son of Light is. And to be fair, Shauna, as well, I'm so happy to hear that you're doing well as well. Because again, I know that you've got a lot going on. I know there's a lot of stuff that's hanging around. But honestly, I am so impressed with the way you're dealing with everything. I'm so impressed just with your outlook and your attitude. So honestly, Shauna, sending you all of the Limbo love. You are absolutely amazing. An inspiration, Shauna. An inspiration. Kippy! Welcome in, Kippy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kippy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you in here, mate. Where are we? Oh, there's the shame ends for the prayer. Thank you very much. Zippia, I've had 2 shinies from Max Ray, 3 shinies from Max Ray Dens. Nice, Zippia. Nice. What were the, what are the 3? 19 hours, that's adding in the Arceus fight. In this playthrough, I'm taking my sweet time, doing everything and anything. I've almost level 10 researched all mons. You get the first area. Ah, Kane, I actually quite like that. So you essentially, you played through, your first playthrough was just story focused, and you were just going through the story and doing that. Your second one, that's where you sort of getting to know the niche bits, the little things that are slightly different, and exploring absolutely everything about it. You know what? I love that. Smash it, Kane. Smash it. If you're reading this, you're almost caught up. I'm almost there. Yeah, it won't be by the time he actually gets here. Yeah, so I think I've still got a bit to scroll. Thank you, Limbo. She's taking me to lunch for my birthday. Oh, Fluffy. I hope you're going somewhere really, really nice. I hope they serve exactly the food that you love to have. But I tell you what, massive respect for Mrs. Fluffy. Amazing. Absolutely amazing there. Yeah, taking Fluffy out to lunch. Oh, love that. What a birthday treat. Honestly, big respect for Mrs. Fluffy there. But yeah, I do hope you have the most amazing time. Honestly, you deserve it. So I surely had to let everyone know that it's his birthday. He took off work to spend the day with him. Going out to lunch, like Fluffy said, while little Fluff is in school. Oh, I truly hope you have the most amazing time. Honestly. I've never known anyone. You're just amazing people. You're amazing people. You make me feel so happy. It makes me I honestly feel so lucky to have you all as friends. So thank you all so much. It means the world to me that you include me in all this kind of stuff by letting me know, and it means the world to find out. So honestly, thank you so much. Daniel with a host. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. For those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, Daniel is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, does some fantastic shiny hunting content as well, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Always got to start my day with Limbo Lewis. Sure, no, you're too kind. Jay Horner, Jay, welcome in as well, my friend. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, Jay, how are you doing? Sparky's moving back from England, from Scarborough. Oh, okay. I have actually been to Scarborough. I do know. I don't know it that well. I went there a few times when I was a kid. But that's about it. But I do know Scarborough. I'm not going to say anything else about Scarborough. I think that's up for people from Scarborough to say. But Kippy, I now have a tattoo booked. Oh, Kippy, what are you having? Where are you having it? Let us know. Sean and Mr. K got his keychain from me. Oh, that reminds me. We are probably due a nip to the PO box at some point, so I might have a look to see if we can get that done in the next couple of weeks. Mrs. K, we're doing well, and thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, Mrs. K. Always deserve a shout out. Saint on the game, welcome in, Saint. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Saint. Boom. There we go. So yeah, looks like I actually haven't had a chance to catch one of Saint's streams yet. Saint is on my list. I think it might be a timing issue because I've just not seen, haven't seen Saint streaming. So yeah, so it might be a streaming issue, but I think, having a look at the schedule, I might be able to shuffle some things around to catch one of those streams in the near future as well. But yeah, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread a little Limbo love across to Saint as well. Most importantly though, Saint, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Where are we at? Doomfire, do you have a Discord for trading? I'm looking for a certain shiny and I can't find it anywhere. So I was gonna say, I was gonna say, there's definitely people in chat that will have said this. But yeah, so in our Discord we have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and it's a perfect place to go to find people where you can trade with, people you can join for dens or raids. Do some Unite, anything at all, absolutely anything at all that you need other people for in a Pokemon game, that is where to go. We do have some fantastic trades that go on in there as well. We do also have a pretty stringent set of rules to help make sure that we don't have any hacked, cloned or illegitimate Pokemon traded at all. But Doomfire, feel free, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, get into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, let us know the things that you're missing. You never know, we might have some people who have something for you. But most importantly, Doomfire, I hope you have a wonderful time with us. And how are you doing, my friend? Do I have sections of Discord, fighting, trading? Thank you, Sparky. And Zippia, thank you very much. Try Attack Zach, welcome in, Try Attack Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Most importantly though, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Tri-Attack Zach is another amazing Pokemon streamer. Absolutely wonderful person, absolutely outstanding, genuinely a wonderful person to be around. Can't recommend Zach enough. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know the drill. Get across there and spread that Limbo love to Zach. But Zach, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I actually was I was so close to jumping into your stream last night. But the only reason I didn't is as I was about to click on it, I also had a quick look at the clock on my PC, and I realised how crazy late it was over here for me at the time. So I actually didn't come in. The main reason I didn't is because I realised that if I was to come in, I was going to be coming in to say hello and then immediately go, which isn't a bad thing. It isn't a bad thing, but essentially I was literally on the cusp of turning off my PC. So it is something that is on my list to get across to another one of your streams, Zach. But yeah, I saw it. I saw it last night, and I was like, oh, would love to jump in for a bit. It's just too late right now. Too late. You'd actually been going for a little while as well. I'd just been AFK for like an hour and a half before that. So I just missed out, but hopefully I'll catch one of your streams in the near future as well. And there's Doomfire with the Discord link. Perfect. Yes, the Doomfire. Feel free to join the Discord, go into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. And like I said, we've got some stringent rules in there to ensure that there are no hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon in there for trades as well. So yeah, go in there. Remember to stay safe with your trades, and I'm sure we'll have someone out there who might be able to help you out as well. Daniel, doing good, thanks man. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. And thanks for the shout out. Too kind, Daniel. You deserve all of the shout outs. You deserve all of the Limbo love. And I will never, ever, ever stop doing them. I will not. I will not. Zippia, shiny Tentacruel. Zippia, have you just got a shiny Tentacruel? Very nice, very nice. How did you get it? Was it, again, encounters, DAs, Dems? What you been doing? Chunky! Welcome in, Chunky. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And how's everything going, Mr. Zena? Not too bad at all, Chunky. Not too bad at all. Gonna say today is One to Shiny Wednesdays, and it is going to be a little bit different today. It's going to be a little bit different. I haven't explained it yet. It's coming up, but it is going to be a little bit different today. But yeah, you know what? Not too bad at all. For those of you who don't know Chonky already, Chonky is an incredible streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Cannot promote Chonky enough. Honestly, absolutely incredible. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Chonky already. You're going to adore that guy. Absolutely amazing person. Jay, I'm doing okay. Just wish the weather would make its mind up as it's messing with my sleep routine. But it is the British weather. Oh, Jay, honestly, I am totally with you. So yesterday, I was working on... I was working at work. Because I work as a delivery driver for Amazon. And I started the day, and it was like, you know what? It's kind of sunny, it's nice and warm, it's not too bad. About an hour into my shift, the heavens opened. It was a deluge. I was soaked. I was sodden. I was covered in rain. And I was like, oh no. And then, like, as quick as it came, it went. Blue skies again. But for about an hour and a half, the sky was just split down the middle. Looking to one side, dark storm clouds. Looking to the other side, blue skies. Shadow. Blue sky. Dark clouds. Summer. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing to see. It was almost like a straight line down the sky. But yeah, Jay, it's the British weather. See, I lived abroad. I've lived in Spain for 5 years, and I miss it. The weather. Oh, it's so much better. Kippy, I'll show you when it's done, but the location is right underarm. Oh, Kippy, I am excited. I only have one tattoo at the moment, Would like another one at some point, but cost and time are the biggest issues at the minute. Saying, I haven't streamed since we met, mate. Oh, that's probably why I've missed your streams. I've been busy with the move, but doing great. Glad I caught you live. No problem at all, Saint. No problem at all. Let me know if you are. Essentially, I'm more than happy to keep giving you a shout out for while you're on your hiatus for when you get back. I do know that I have had some people who aren't keen on that. Chags, what are you doing, my man? What are you doing, Chags? Oh my days, Chags with the bitties, 8,234 bitties to smash our cheer goal once again, meaning we are now due another 6-hour stream. Welp, Chags, honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Never, ever expected. But Chags, you are right. Yes, you are now bumping us up to a 6-hour stream. So our 6-hour stream, I'm thinking we should probably do it the same as we did last time as well. So we will do our next Max Raid Monday as a 6-hour stream. Ironically, I'd love to. I was thinking to myself, could I do it right now? Could I turn this stream into a 6-hour stream? But I'm not going to be able to. Just timings. I'm not going to be able to do it for today's stream. I could do it. I mean, the thing is, I'm also thinking I could do it for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is where we hunt the shiny shaman. I do already have something planned for tomorrow's stream anyway. But I am kind of feeling that if we do it on Monday, that is a stream that is interactive as well. So I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do Max Raid Mondays as our 6-hour stream. But Chags, honestly, what an absolute superstar! What an absolute superstar! Which actually reminds me. Where am I looking here? Where am I looking? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. Boom. Boom. Save. That in as well. Okay, so just a couple of little changes on there as well. I wonder. I'm just gonna wait to see if anyone notices what the change is as well. Doomfire, sorry, I had a phone call. No problem at all, Doomfire. No problem at all. Doing pretty good this morning. Made some homemade cherry danishes last night. Oh, Zach, send me one. Send me one. Oh, that sounds delicious though, mate. Absolutely delicious. I did, thank you. No problem at all, Doomfire. I'm looking forward to you fitting in with the community as well. And Zach with the bitties as well, starting us on the road to our next cheer goal. So the cheer goal won't update until Monday now. But yeah, so we'll be working towards our next cheer goal, which will again be another 6-hour stream. But wow, honestly, what an amazing start to the stream as well. Thank you all so much. Zippia, Max Raid Dens. Sorry, Legendary Dens. Oh, so Dynamax. So Max Raid Dens, as in the small dens you find in the wild area, or Legendary Dens, meaning the Max Raid, the Dynamax Adventures, the one where you do 3 DAs and a Legendary at the end. Is that the one you mean? Is that what you mean? Oh, here's Chags asking about it. How much is the next bit goal? Let's get Chags another shout out as well. In fact, I'm trying to figure out whether Chags got a shout out, but Chags is getting another shout out. Chags is actually someone else who's currently on a hiatus from streaming. Will be returning to the streamer fold very soon now. Very soon indeed. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button in preparation for Chags returning. And Chunky, I'm feeling blooming knackered for some reason. Can't seem to work out why, but yeah, I've just gotten into bed. Oh, bless you, Chunky. But yeah, get yourself some rest. Get yourself some some time to chill and And yeah, hopefully you're feeling bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. Thank you for the shout-out. No problem, Chonkers. No problem. You always deserve the shout-out, mate. Much love for you. Chunky, mind doing some math for me? I can try. How many bits to reach the cheer goal? That's the one. Zach, I forgot that you weren't streaming yesterday. It felt weird not having my morning positivity boost. Sorry, Zach. Yeah. See, one day, hopefully, I can go full time on Twitch. That would be the dream. That would be the love. In all fairness, I do kind of have it as a 5-year plan. Within 5 years of starting on Twitch, so just under 4 years to go now. By the end of that 5 years, I'm hoping to be partnered. And hoping to at least be in a position where I can consider taking this full time. Is it definitely going to happen? No. There's no guarantees in this world. There's no guarantees it will happen. But it gives me a target. It gives me something to aim for. And like I said, I would hope to be able to. 5 years feels like a good enough amount of time to make that push. But I'm just going to see how it goes. Because, like I said, it would mean the absolute world to me to be able to do this at least 6 days a week, maybe 7 days a week, but at least 6 days a week to be able to be there for you all even more. But honestly, massive loves for you. Massive loves. Zippia Lewis, wait, you work as a driver for Amazon? That's funny, because I work in a warehouse at Amazon in Japan. Zippia, no way, small world. I love that, though. I love that. I do wonder as well what the differences are between how it works in the UK compared to how it works in Japan. I know that it's different in the UK and the US, so yeah, I think it'd be so interesting to know how different it all works. How you be? Me be good. How are you? 8,234. 8,234. There's the 8,234 from Chags. Thanks for the help. So many bitties. Sparky Friday, because I'm influenced. Sparky, I don't stream on Fridays. I work on Fridays. I would love to stream on Fridays, but I'm generally too busy driving a van. Shags, you're wonderful. This is very true. Alex, good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? I'm just chilling out in bed, cozy in the warm, watching The Goonies, my favourite film. Hey, you guys! What an amazing film The Goonies is. Love The Goonies. Never forget to do the truffle shuffle. The truffle shuffle is always a winning move. But Alex, most importantly, my friend, how are you doing? Hope everything's okay with you. And I am sort of saying that as a deeper question as well. Obviously, I don't want to bring it out. I don't want to like make you feel like uncomfortable or anything like that. So more than anything, I'm just asking you how you are, but I'm truly asking how you really are, if you understand my meaning. Wags with the sub. Wags, thank you so much for the sub. That's 3 months now. 3 months. But honestly, Wags, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated, but never ever expected. Let's get a shout out for Alex going as well. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Alex already, Alex is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. 100%. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Zach, just to cause chaos. It was great. Sorry, so I got on DAs. Gotcha. So my current shinies are Excelgor, Heatmore, Groudon, and now Tentacruel. To be fair, not a bad looking team there already. Obviously, if you were to try and make those shinies into a team, Heatmore and Groudon kind of covering the same thing, but generally that is a solid looking team. That is a very solid looking team. Partnered Pokemon Pink and Orange. Wait, partnered Pokemon Green and Orange. Yeah, because Groudon. Oh wait, no, Groudon goes sort of pinky, right? No, Groudon goes greeny. Tentacruel goes a lighter blue, and its orbs go green. I don't know Heatmore or Excelgor's shinies though. I've got a feeling Excelgor might go a gold colour, but I'm not certain. Saint, I think you'll be partnered well before 5 years. Saint, thank you very much for the faith. Honestly, I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think in my mind, if it doesn't happen in 5 years, I'm not going to beat myself up about it. But I'd say 5 years is realistic. Of all of the people I know on Twitch, of all the people I've made friends with on Twitch and something like that, I only know, as in have conversations with, I only actually know one person who has achieved partner in the time since I've been streaming. And they have actually been streaming less than I have, so they've been streaming for a shorter time, probably almost about half the amount of time that I have been, and they achieved it a little while ago. But that being said, I'm not letting that get me down. I'm not thinking to myself, oh, so they were able to get it like that quickly. Why have I not been able to? So I'm not letting that myself. I'm not letting that get me down, because I have learned other things about Twitch streaming as well. So I do know that there are some streamers on Twitch who do, for example, buy follows and buy views. I am, well, I'm actually 100%, I've seen the evidence. So I know that this one person who has reached partner within, I think it was about 5 or 6 months from starting on Twitch, so they gained partner. But like I said, I have physically seen the evidence of them buying the follows and views. So I'm not letting that get me down. I'm not letting that get me down, because I know that doing it the right way, doing it naturally, you know, building a wonderful community like we've got here, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's the point. I don't see the point in falsifying it. But knowing that there are people that do that, it means that I'm not hammering at myself for not having done it already. Sean, have a great rest of your stream. I have to go to work. Have a great rest of the day, Lewis and chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy your day at work, Sean. We'll catch up soon. And Alex, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, bro. Everything's getting better. That's what I wanted to hear, Alex. I'm so glad. But as before, sending all of the love, sending all the positive energy, and just hoping everything's okay for you, Alex. And Jay, I'm okay apart from a messed up sleep schedule. Oh, Jay, I feel you there. Zippy, okay, no, so what I was going for there is by the time you're partnered, we have no... Oh, right. Oh, I get you. Yeah, so by the time I'm partnered, we'll be playing Pokemon Pink and Pokemon Orange. I wonder, cause maybe we'll get to a point where we'll start running out of colours to name the games after. We're gonna have to start imagining, you know, coming up with different ones. And yeah, it happens. Organically is the best way. 100%, Saint. 100%. Interesting enough, this one person that I'm thinking of right now, I do know that they normally average around, say, 100 to 150 viewers per stream. Their chat tends to be quieter than here, which is normally a bit of a flag. But yeah, they the other day they had 5,000 viewers. 5,000 viewers. So essentially an increase of like I think it was 5.1. So it was an increase of like 4.9k. And I know somebody that was in the stream, and yeah, apparently it was nothing. It was nothing. Even looked at the chat list. No. And it is. I understand why some people can get quite can struggle with their mental health with streaming when because some people. You know, you'll be trying really hard. You'll be doing everything you can to try and grow organically, and then you've got, and then you see some people that just suddenly go boom, and you think to yourself, I can't see why. And the thing is, again, I know people who do follow this person who also stream as well, and I also know that these people do suffer with mental health. Because of seeing someone like that just get it immediately. It makes them feel like they're not very good, and it's not about being very good. It's not that at all. It's not that you're bad. It's not you're worse than that person. It's that that person is fiddling the system. So I think this is more of a public service announcement to everybody else as well, is that if you do see someone doing crazy well, like getting partnered crazy quick and things like that, don't take that as an aside to your content. Your content is fantastic. That's why you have a community. I'm genuinely curious, what happens when they run out of colours? Pokemon door, window. I mean, technically, Wags, we've already seen. So we've already seen Sun and Moon. We've already seen Sword and Shield. We're going back to colours now. But yeah, so we've had red, blue, yellow, colours. Gold, silver, crystal, arguably colours. Ruby, sapphire, and emerald, also arguably colours. Then diamond, pearl, and platinum. Now, diamond, pearl, and platinum, that's where he's definitely starting to say, are we still talking colours? Are we still talking colours? I think that people could argue that pearl, like pearlescent, is a colour, and possibly even an argument for platinum being a colour, although it would be very similar to silver. I don't think there really is a diamond colour, because essentially a diamond colour is translucent pearlescent. So yeah, so diamond, pearl, and platinum was definitely the first one where they didn't have colours. Then we went to black and white, and black and white, whilst technically not colours, they are shade. It still fits in that colour spectrum thing. Then once you've got the wisdom, black and white, then it's X and Y. X and Y definitely not colours. X and Y are definitely letters, so that's a big difference. Then it's Sun and Moon, again not colours, and then Sword and Shield, not colours. So yeah, so now it's actually Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Sun and Moon. So yeah, so we've had 3 out of the 8 gens so far. 3 out of the 8 gens not be coloured, and Gen 9 is also going to be coloured. But yeah, Pokemon door, window. It's not a bad shout, Wags. It's not a bad shout. Pokemon teal and mauve. See, I'd play teal and mauve. Door, window, and gate. Fences DLC. Oh, that is amazing. That is the one. Chonky. Numbers is numbers. Having fun is what's important. Very true, Chonky. Now, that is the one thing, one main advice I do give to people when they first ask me, what is your advice for streaming? I would say that, yeah, when it comes to it, the numbers aren't important. Having fun is what's important. And the thing is, if you enjoy yourself, that is when you then start to grow. So yeah, not focusing on the numbers is generally the best way to increase your numbers as well. But yeah, as long as you're having fun, that is what's most important. But I do know, especially for streamers when they're first starting, it can be hard to ignore the numbers. And then to see other people going out of nowhere, it can have a negative effect on you. But that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of variables as to why some people can be doing better, some people might not be doing as well. Don't ever beat yourself up about it. That's my main point here. It's too many colours to run out of. Exactly, Piddles, exactly. But Piddles, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? If we run out of colours, it's fine. We can misspell them. I play the heck out of Pokemon Lello. Pokemon Lello sounds fun. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald be classified as ores, right? Well, yes and no. Yes and no. So, I mean, you could essentially Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Gold, Silver, and Crystal could be argued that way as well. But Gold, Silver, and Crystal, all 3 of those, whilst they are ores, they are also colours. Same for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Ruby is a shade of red, Sapphire is a shade of blue, and Emerald is a shade of green. So whilst they are ores, stones, ingots, however you want to class it, it is still a word for a colour as well. Another good example of this is saffron. Now, saffron obviously is in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. It's in Gen 1. It's in Kanto. But all of the locations, every single town and city inside of Kanto is something to do with colour. So you start in Palette Town. Palette Town being like an artist's palette. So you got like, the wooden thing with the paint on it. So Palette Town. Viridian Forest. Viridian is a shade of green. Pewter is a shade of grey. Cerulean is a shade of blue. Vermilion is also a shade of blue? Or green? Or yellow? One of those. Saffron is a shade of pink. Fuchsia is a shade of purple. Cinnabar is a shade of red. Lavender is a shade of purple. Vermilion is red, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. I just couldn't remember. Indigo League as well, exactly that. So like I said, there are so many different names of the different shades. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Chartreuse. Intrepidus, I'd argue only Gen 1 was named after colours. So Red, Blue and Yellow, Gen 1. Gold, Silver and Crystal, I understand that argument. Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald, same again. Diamond, Pearl and Platinum, same again. Black and White, assuming my argument of black and white are shades, not colours. Okay, I'll take that. X and Y, Sun, Moon, Sword and Shield. But now we've got Scarlet and Violet. So Scarlet and Violet is a colour as well. So technically, yeah, you could argue that only Gen 1 was named after colours, but I think it's a little more. What? It's not a colour? Am I the only one with a favourite shade of X? Sorry, Zach. How's it going, Lewis? You know what, Jags? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. We've had more minerals and metals than colours, actually. Yeah, so again, this is my point. That essentially, when it comes to it, certain colours, it just happens to be that their names are shared with something else. So red, blue and yellow, they are... Red, blue and yellow are pretty much only used as colours. But say there was a Pokemon Orange. Pokemon Orange... is that being named after the colour or the fruit? It just happens to have a split definition. So Gold, Silver and Crystal, I would definitely argue are still the colours. Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald, I would also argue are still the colours. Diamond, Pearl and Platinum is where it changes for the first time. Then Black and White, which kind of shows that they are trying to keep it within. Then it changed to X and Y. So that was when I think that's where that change came. There won't be a Pokemon Z since Z is technically in terms of anime linked to X and Y. Yeah, exactly. So yes, there is not going to be a Pokemon Z. Unless they do Pokemon Z as the remake for X and Y when we get to Gen 6 remakes. Save Pokemon Grey. Could we be having Pokemon Grey for the Gen 5 remakes and Pokemon Z for the Gen 6 remakes? Chags, got my yo-yos today! Chags, amazing! What are they like? Lewis, where should I put the tattoo on Friday? Either in selfies or artwork. Probably selfies. Selfies might be the best one. Pokemon Quartz, Pokemon Netherite. Netherite, I'm not sure we'll get. I understand where you're coming from for that one with the Minecraft references. But yeah, outside of Minecraft, I don't think Netherite means anything. So yeah, but Pokemon Quartz, I do like Pokemon Quartz. Indigo League, exactly. Lavender shade of purple. Vermilion's red, isn't it? Black and white aren't colours exactly. True. Black and white doesn't exist for me. I don't like that gen. That is fair. I know that, and I've mentioned this a few times, the popularity of Pokemon generally took a little bit of a dip when after Gen 4. So Gens 1 through 4 were still relatively popular. Gen 5 had a bit of a drop. Gen 6 had a bit of a drop. Pokemon Go, Gen 7 and Pokemon Go came out, and that sort of built it back up again. But that being said, Black and White possibly has one of the better stories out of all the gens. Pokemon Peach and Pokemon Pear! Now, I like those. I do like those. Maybe you could say that Gen 1 are the only ones that the names are purely a name for colours, as in they aren't used to describe objects too. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So yeah, you could definitely argue that. You could definitely argue that Gen 1 are the only ones that are purely colours. But... Oh, now I was going to say, but when we have Scarlet and Violet come out, that's going to change that. But no, because Violet, while Scarlet is pretty much just Scarlet, Violet is also a flower. Highly doubt it, since they like making remakes of both games. Zed and Grey would have been the third game for the series traditionally. No, exactly. Yeah, Piddles. So it could be that we just get instead of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Brilliant X and Shining Y. Obviously, it won't be Brilliant and Shining, but you get what I mean. I think it stopped being colours at Diamond and Pearl. Sure, you can argue for Gold, Silver, Ruby and Sapphire being both metals, minerals and colours, but not really Diamond and Pearl. Actually, Crystal doesn't work as a colour either. True, Pebble, very true. What is this Z you speak of? It goes X, Y, Z, you silly goose. Only English to the channel, please. American isn't English. So Z and Z are interchangeable. Louis special. Oh yeah, so Kippy. So I did answer. I was trying to decide between either artwork or selfies. I think selfies would be the best place. Selfies would be the best place for it. Gen 5, my favourite games, and that is totally fair as well. Scarlet and Violet are also names. So is Red and Blue. Red and Blue are both names. To be fair, names that were common before the modern generation where celebrities name their children after anything. So both Red and Blue were both traditional names. Red was a very traditional name in the US, especially during the sort of baby boomer generation. So there are quite a lot of baby boomers with the name Red in the US. And when you say Z, I think C, not Z. That's a fair point as well. That's a fair point. It helps with like phonetic alphabets and stuff. Although phonetic alphabets, you would generally say Zulu. Now, we have reached the end of chat, which means we are going to go into the game now. But I did say that once we got to this point, I would explain why today's stream is going to be a little bit different from some of our others. You've got up, congrats! Thank you, Zippy8, thank you so much. It is going to be a little bit different today. So, once Shiny Wednesdays, we are going to trial something out. We are going to try something for the next few weeks. And it is going to mean changes to another one of our streams as well. So Max Raid Mondays from now on. Max Raid Mondays are going to have more viewer battles in them. Maybe 4, maybe 5 battles every single Monday. However, we will not be having viewer battles on Wednesday, at least for the next few weeks. More than anything, I just want to try this out, just to see how it works, see how it affects the way the stream goes. But my plan is that we'll do Dynamax dens and viewer battles on Mondays, because the dens are a lot shorter to do than the adventures. And essentially we do the dens as just something where people can join in and interact. So it's great. But on One Shiny Wednesdays, what has been happening is we've done like we do the viewer battles, and we tend to only have time for about 3, maybe 4 DAs at most. So the plan is that for the next few weeks, we're going to trial One Shiny Wednesdays without viewer battles. So it will just be DAs to see if we can have see if we can get some shinies on One Shiny Wednesdays. Because when we do it, only doing four in a stream, it kind of takes down our chances. So that's going to be fun. The other thing that's going to be different today is that we are not going to be going for random. We are going to focus on a legendary. So this is something else I wanted to try out, just to see how it fits, see how it feels with the community. It is also going to be helpful for me as well, because on home, I am missing one Pokemon. That is it. I'm missing one Pokemon from having a full living dex. And it's not even the hardest Pokemon to have. It's actually a Pokemon I have had, but I don't have it now. I have its evolved form, but that's it. So, I need to get myself a Poipole. Now, to get myself a Poipole, I need to catch 5 Ultra Beasts in DAs. Now, obviously, the other thing is I want to catch them shiny. So, I need to start focusing them down so that we can catch the shiny Ultra Beasts, so that I can get my Poi Pole, so that I can then get my Dex completed in home, so I can get that really special original form Magiana as well. So yeah, so that is going to be the plan for today as well. We are going to be doing some focused Ultra Beast hunting. So we'll see how that goes. I work with tons of international customers, so I've actually started saying Z because it's easier. Yeah, I think that's it. It's one of those things that is, with certain alphabets, certain languages, things are slightly different. Z, the one advantage Z has is Z doesn't sound like any of the other letters in the alphabet, so that can help. But yeah, as Piddle says, the phonetic alphabet is one of the best things ever invented. Yeah, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Time to make sure he doesn't catch up. I bet they would always use Red Octo if they lived in the Harry Potter universe. Kippy, I love it. Yeah, even that has Anglo-American differences. Zebra and Zulu being examples. Wait, really? Is the American phonetic alphabet different? Oh. See, I think I'm talking about the, I think I was talking about the NATO phonetic alphabet, which I was under the impression is the one that's used pretty much all over. Yes, there's two others. One called ITU, which is the International Telecommunication Union. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, I always thought that it was uniform for everybody. Because that's the whole point. It needs to be something that could be used by like pilots and stuff like that. Because obviously all air traffic control is done in English. I was going to say, I didn't even realise Americans had a different one, but that's the point, isn't it? Words are less likely to be misheard than letters. I mean, that's true. But yeah, I was still under the impression that... yeah, I was under the impression that it was the same worldwide for that reason. Rue, Lewis, will you do a favour for me? What's the favour, Rue? Fire away. Piddles, if you want one to tick the box, I think I've got a Poi Pole on home. Piddles, I might speak to you later on. Wiz! Welcome in, Wiz. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Wiz already, Wiz is an absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, absolutely incredible. Cannot promote Wiz enough. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love around. Piddles, I think the NATO one is actually more on an EU one, mate. So according to the wiki, the NATO phonetic alphabet, also known as the International Radio Telephony Spelling Alphabet, commonly known as the NATO phonetic alphabet, NATO spelling alphabet, ICAO phonetic alphabet, which is the International Civil Aviation Organization, or the ICAO spelling alphabet, is the most widely used radio telephone spelling alphabet. Oh! Jumps! Oh, this is a bit of a bop. I actually learned the phonetic alphabet from my dad, who was in the Marines, then again from professional wrestling, surprisingly. Oh, surprise it comes up in professional wrestling, I like that. I do GTA roleplay and I use phonetics all the time. Love that, Zippia, love that. Obviously I know the ITU one, yeah. Sierra Hotel India Echo Lima Delta, if you know, you know. Shield, oh yeah. The shield. Hey Lewis and chat, welcome in Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Lost Wolf, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Rue, when you get a chance, can you give Zena a big hug for what she replied to my post in the mental health section of your Discord? I really needed that. No problem at all, Rue. No problem at all. Yeah, I will give her a great big cuddle for you. No problem. Oh, thank you, so kind. Doing good. Great to hear that you're doing well, Wiz. Great to hear you're doing well. But yeah, it's a pleasure having you in here. Truly is. Oh, Kippy, I have a bad dinosaur joke for you. Fire away. Fire away. I know some people only use the phonics alphabet, so like S for sugar, etc. Yeah, but that can cause problems, for especially if it's people who are used to the phonetic alphabet, like the NATO phonetic alphabet. So then going into phonics can be really confusing for some people. I know that they do make one of my favourite TV shows. I can't talk about it too much in here because it's not a PG. It's not a PG one, but there's in one of the episodes they do make a joke about the phonetic alphabet and not knowing the phonetic alphabet. Where he's essentially Arthur is reading out the serial code on a bomb that he's trying to defuse, and he makes in all fairness, a non-PG joke about it. Does someone want to? Faz is a good game, also scary. Faz is a great game. A lot of love for Faz. But yeah, Wiz is a fantastic Faz player. Right, time for me to head to work. Bye everyone. See you soon, Sparky. Have a wonderful day at work. Hope it's not too stressful for you, but we'll catch up soon, mate. We'll catch up soon. Piddles alert, back in a moment. No problem, mate. No problem. Lost Wolf, I'm good. Thanks. How are you doing? Great to hear that you're doing well. Absolutely amazing to hear that. And you know what? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Kippy, what do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? Oh, that's a classic. That is a classic. Love you both and all this community. Rue, honestly, the love comes straight back to you as well. I would love to play Phasmo with Lewis. So I don't actually have Phasmo myself. I have played it. I think I played it once on someone else's computer, but I've not got it myself. But yeah, no, I'd love to do that, Wiz. Would love to do that one day. Fun fact for the fellow wrestling fans in the chat, I have been trained by Ken Anderson and Shelton Benjamin. Now, Ken Anderson doesn't ring a bell, but Shelton Benjamin does. Yo, I remember Shelton Benjamin. Yeah. Wow, that is quite a claim to fame there. That is amazing. Zippia, Wiz, Lewis, and Xena doing Phasmo. Oh, that would be amazing. Get Fred involved as well. Oh, we'd have a great quad there. What a quad. Best trio. Love it, Zippia. Love it. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no, honestly, Zach, that is a claim to fame right there. Saying on the game, Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Anderson. Right, so like I said, we're going to jump over to the game screen. Like I said, this is where we're going to be doing things a little bit differently today. So we are going to be focusing on an Ultra Beast. I do have 3 Ultra Beasts paths already saved. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is we're going to have a quick poll. Yeah, poll. Poll's what I want to do. New poll. Which UB should we shiny hunt first? Do we go for Neolego? Do we go for Circuitry? Or do we go for Celesteela? Whichever one of these wins, I'll leave it up for 2 minutes. Whichever one of these wins is the one we will go for. So that should now be up, available for you to put in your votes. Zach, my best friend and I both started training at the same time. She stuck with it and is so good, amazing at it now. I kind of dropped off and switched over to stand-up. Well, the thing is, Zach, it's whatever you feel happiest with, whatever you feel most comfortable with. But yeah, honestly, and the thing is, there's nothing to stop you from going in either. There's nothing to stop you from getting back into it. As long as you enjoy it, that's the most important thing. Saint, can I jump in? Oh, into the DAs? Of course you can. Of course you can. So Saint, I will get it set up once the poll is finished, so we know which route we're going to go for. And then we should just be going for that same mon every single time after this. But yeah, Saint, you're more than welcome. The way I'll do it is it will essentially be a first come, first serve. Let me put the raid battle code on rotation above us here. So 21211213 is the code to get into it as well. There we go. Hey Lewis, you heard of the Arc, right? Did you know that the lead guitarist backing vocalists? When was it? Wait. The Arc. I'm not sure I do know the Arc. Is it a band? Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered the Arc, I'm afraid. I'm really sorry about that. Honestly, I am, Kippy. I'm really sorry about that. Did you know that the lead guitarist, backing vocalist's mom was a tailoring teacher for school? I also know as a teacher. That is a claim to fame as well. I love that. What a claim to fame. That is amazing. What other developers of Pokemon were thinking with the Pokemon names and other draft names for the Pokemon? There are some great ones, and there's some questionable ones. What I think is also really interesting are obviously not only what are the names, but what are the names in all different localizations, all the different languages? Because I know, for example, a lot of the names for the Pokemon in the English release, they were done by Nintendo of America, pretty sure Nintendo of America came up with a lot of them. So there's a lot of work on the translation side of things to make things work. But yeah, there are some interesting ones. I know that coughing and wheezing weren't going to be called coughing and wheezing. They were going to be called NY and LA, because they are two population centres known for pollution. My battles aren't going well, so I need to do something else. No problem, Saint. No problem at all. Zippy, my friend's into wrestling right now. Nothing wrong with that. And nope, just realised that the performance side of things more than the beating myself side. Fair, Zach. How can a former trained spark like myself not have noticed circuitry was pronounced like circuitry? Yeah. It took me a while. to figure it out. But yeah, circuitry. Because that's the thing. Circuitry is because it's a double pun. So it's circuitry and it's a tree of circuits. So it because if you look at it carefully, its limbs are all plugs, like 3-pin plugs, and its body is all cables all wrapped around itself. I was like, that's pretty cool. Then your friend is awesome. Yes, Zach. Yes, Zippia. Love that. I've had some dope encounters, I guess. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Kays, how are you doing? Kays, hey, Lewis, I have one of 2 mons for you. Just have to decide which to give you. Oh, Kays, drop me a DM. We'll discuss it. I'm interested. I want to know. I like Fel Inferno for Incineroar. Oh, that's a great one. Was that another name that they were considering for Incineroar, or is that another translation? The Japanese name for Magmar is not PG. I mean, yeah. So we've had this one come up in chat before on Xena's channel actually, but yeah. So please don't pop the Japanese name for Magmar into the chat for obvious reasons. I mean, obviously it's not un-PG because the word, essentially the name isn't un-PG. It just contains a non-PG something. I ordered more yo-yos! Yes, Jags! A good friend of mine is actually a pro yo-yoer. Yo-yoist? No! Zach, really? Oh, Chags might even know them. Chags is our yo-yo expert. I think it's a French name for Incineroar. Oh, I do like that, Saint. I do like that. And Yo-Yo Thrower is the name. I like that. Okay, so we did have the results. I was looking at the results and then I've already forgotten. But yeah, Neolego is what we shall be searching for. So Neolego won with 50% of the votes. Xurkitree got 30% of the votes. Celesteela got 20% of the votes. Okay, so let's set up some Neolego raids then. That's the one! That is the one. Okay, so Neolego counter, boom. Okay, so we've now got our lovely little Neolego counter up here. That's what shiny Neolego looks like, looking very nice, very nice indeed. So Neolego is selected, save adventure so far. Just realised I don't think I'm connected to the internet, so let's back out of that. Yeah, it wasn't connected to the internet, so there we go, set that up now. I have no definitive qualities. Rue, you've got many defining qualities. You're an amazing Pokemon battler, an incredible Pokemon breeder, an amazing friend, a wonderful, genuinely wonderful, kind person as well. So yeah, you've got tons of definitive qualities, Rue. Tons of definitive qualities. And I'm just realising that my counter might not be in the best position there, so let's try moving that there. I'm not sure I'm liking that though. I can't think of a place I'm happy for this to go. Like, ideally, I like it there, but then it blocks out the raid battle code. Which isn't ideal. Could potentially have it at the bottom, but I'm not sure I like that either. Okay, so let's try this instead then. Yeah, we'll try that for a bit. I might change it around a bit in the future, but I think that's where we'll go for. Piddles, unlurk. Noah's here. He says hi. Hi, Noah. How are you doing, mate? Hope you've had a wonderful day. Only my brain. A wonderful brain at that. In case I'm doing well, thank you. And I can do that after stream if that's alright. No problem at all, Case. No problem at all. Just drop me a message later. We'll get that. We'll have a little chat. Zippy, Japanese name for Articuno is Freezer, Zapdos is Thunder, and Moltres is Fire! Oh, I love that, Zippia. I love that. You're part of this family and that is enough. Wags, honestly. Winning comment right there. Winning comment there. Piddles, also love it. Just opened some post from HMRC. Tax rebate and a bigger tax code. Winning. Well, that's not too bad, Piddles. That ain't too bad at all. Oh, the joke was in the second line. I have no definitive qualities, only my brain. I think I might be with Wags on the whoosh on that one, I'm afraid. I feel that way a lot too, but you always have more than you realise. Exactly that, Zach. Exactly that. Also, the way you always say your code when I put it in, I hesitate on the 3 because it's 21211213. 21211213. There we go. We shall embark upon the Dynamax adventure. We are going for Neolago. We will save the adventure. And the link code 2121121 and 3 is the code. I can't not do it. I can't not do it. But the invite is now up. So anybody who wants to join us, all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra. Make your way to the Max Lair. Make your way into the Max Lair and speak to the lady at the very end. It doesn't matter what you choose. If you have Neolago, fantastic, choose that. Otherwise, feel free to choose anything as random. And then when you get to the Dynamax adventure, into this lovely pink and white screen, press your plus key, type in the code 2121113, as it says above us right here, and then hit invite others. You'll then be thrown into the same lobby as us. Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Massively appreciated. Okay, we've got Rue. We've got Saint. The team. The squad. The team squad is looking good. The team squad is looking good. Auna Sora. Sora, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name as well. I always want to make sure I'm pronouncing everyone's name correctly, or if you have a preference, say a shortened version, just let me know what your preference is, and I'll refer to you as you prefer. Howdy doody. Love that, Kays. Yeah, I love all this community so much. Honestly, this community, I'm so, so lucky. So lucky to have you all. Honestly, you're amazing. Because I'm a strategist, Lewis. You are a strategist, Rue. So I have no definitive qualities, only my brain. Ah, is the joke. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're also a wonderful person, though, Rue. His code is eerily similar to my Nana's old phone number. That is weird, because I didn't know that as well. Oh, we got Zip here as well. We've got a full team squad. Full team squad. Ashton, I'm okay. Just trying to pack everything. How are you? Not too bad at all, Ashton. Thank you so, so much for asking. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Means the absolute world. So what are you? So why the packing? Are you moving somewhere new? That's pretty cool. Okay, now ideally, Neolago, we want to be getting some ground types. Ground types are going to be the best for us here. Otherwise, Psychic's not going to be too bad. Water's not going to be awful. Maybe fighting. But yeah, essentially water, psychic, but preferably ground. And so I'm good. And you're welcome. My favourite Pokemon are Mawile and Curlier and Meloetta. Oh, what amazing choices, Sora. Those are some fantastically cool Pokemon as well. You know what? There's some people out there that aren't too keen on Mawile. I like Mawile. I do like Mawile. Okay, we do have a ground on the far left. So I'm thinking maybe Fairy, Ice, and then ground. Fairy, Ice, and ground. But we don't want to take the Fairy type. We don't want to take the Fairy type.
Oh no, it was joining, but it stopped for no reason after a minute. Oh!
It might be. It might be that Zippia got in. It could be that. It could be that. Wax, I just wish we had someone named the Gary. It's just Gary. Exactly. Just the Gary. Love that show. Love that show so much. I've actually just been rewatching it, the whole series all the way through again. It's actually been a lot of fun. I can't believe it's taken me this many rewatches to realise that the Gary is actually not only a joke from the first series, but then it actually makes sense in the future series. I won't give anything away. In case anyone hasn't watched it, because I 100% recommend Final Space more than anything else. One of the best things ever produced. So good. The first series, literal art. Kane, I'm back having a break. Would you believe I'm already 3-star and after main request defeat Alpha Cricketune? Kane, smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Don't mind me, I'm just doing rude things. Ashton, okay, yeah, I'm leaving Malta and moving to America. I'm not going to be around for 5 months. Oh, Ashton, well, I hope you have a wonderful time across in America. I hope that goes so well for you. I hope it turns out really well. How was the visa process and everything like that as well? Because I know that's something that I've looked into in the past, and I know that is that can be a tough one. But yeah, honestly, Ashton, I hope nothing but the best for you. It's going to be amazing.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1-star, 2-star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landing across. That's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye.
And now let's get my move off. There we go. Also, Zach, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm just about to scroll to Pebbles. Oh, Pebble, enjoy your new emotes. Oh, but Zach, honestly, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated and never ever expected. So thank you so much. Mega Mawile is yes, very true. I have nothing for this. It's alright, we can carry. Now, it was way before Zippy got in. It said I'd stopped it even though Switch has shown not being touched. It's no worries though, I don't want to take other viewer spots anyway, so I appreciate that, Piddles. But hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. Wags, I just finished Season 1! What did you think, Wags? What did you think? Like, now, I know I maybe I'm biased. I absolutely adore that show. The first season, the emotion, the story, it's just unbelievable. It's not hard to get research points. That's true. One of our friends, Sticky, they were able to, I think, pretty much complete the entire. They could get like I think they got all the way they got all the way to research rank 10, or just to 9, but just in the first area. It's amazing. It's amazing what you can do. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I'm trying so hard not to swear. Yeah, I was gonna say visa applications aren't the easiest. They aren't the easiest at all. How long did it take you from first application to getting it passed? Because that's a killer. That is an absolute killer. Piddle, super cool stuff. Going anywhere specific for anything specific, or are you just up in from Malta to over the Atlantic? Great question there, Piddles. But you know what? All I know is that Ashton is going to do so well. Going to do absolutely so well. I'm good without it. Azumarill, I mean, to be fair, either of these could. Azumarill's going to do better against Neolago if I can't get rid of Azumarill, but ideally I'd want to be getting rid. Okay, so we've got Ice type and then Ground type. I think those are going to be our best 2 options. Ice, then Ground. Mega Beedrill is one of the best Megas in my opinion. To be fair, Mega Beedrill is amazing. A lot of people sleep on it as well. My favourite Mega is Mega Lucario. Again, a great design as well on Mega Lucario. Amazing one. Piddles, Champions of Champions games. Do we think they'll have all previous tech unlocked? Mega, D-Max with a Z-move? I don't think we will ever see in the games. I don't think we will ever see Megas, Dynamax, and Z-moves all together. Megas and Z-moves might return together, but I don't think D-Max will as well. I love it. It was my third time watching. I've never watched season 2 as of yet. Now, yeah. So season 2 onwards. Season 2 onwards is. They're still very, very good, and you can still tell that the story throughout, the spine of the show is still there, and it is still really good. The only issue with it is that from after season 1, season 2 onwards, essentially the network started getting their grubby hands all over it. They started making a lot of really awful changes. There is one scene in particular in season 2 that Olin Rogers, the guy who created Final Space, and also voices Gary, he says it's one of the worst things he's ever had to do in his career. Essentially, it was a joke, essentially a skit within one of the episodes. That was essentially just put in because the producer's like, yeah, that'll go down really well with our audience, but it literally has nothing to do with the characters, with the show. I mean, the characters involved, it's in the show, but it's just so out of left field. It's so odd, so not quite right. And it doesn't feel like Final Space. That happens a few times during the following seasons. And as it stands at the moment, essentially the network has essentially caused the whole thing to be cancelled. There is a chance it will be coming back. There's a few companies that are interested in taking it on again. And Olin Rogers has said that as soon as the opportunity arises, he would love to carry it on, even if it is just wrapping what they've got left in a film. But yeah, there's going to be at least one more thing coming for us. Mega Kangaskhan, when it used to be OP, Mega Kangaskhan was amazing. Parental Bond was such a good ability. People don't like it because it's so frail, but Mega Beedrill wasn't for tanking things, it's for revenge killing. Exactly, Roo, exactly that. And Ashton, to be fair, I've been planning this for a while, like 5 years, and to be fair, I just got fed up of Malta. That's fair, Ashton, that is very, very fair. But yeah, like I said, the visa application, all that kind of stuff, it is not the easiest at all. Not the easiest thing to do in the world. So honestly, well done. I'll take this just because it's a little bit better than having the fairy type weakness. Having the fairy type, the poison weakness. But yeah, Ashton, like I said, I wish nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. I'm sure it'll be absolutely amazing. But yeah, like Piddle says, whereabouts in the States are you going? Do you have anything lined up? Honestly, I'm so excited for you, Ashton. So excited. Okay. I'll just throw some wise glasses on, I think. Malwell's Mega isn't much different except has double the jaws. Very true. But it looks cool, though. It does look cool. And Dragon Boy! Welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, boy, it's Want a Shiny Wednesday! It is indeed Want a Shiny Wednesday. Zippy, I got wrecked! It's alright, Zippy. We've got you. Dragon Boy just woke up. Nothing wrong with that. It would just make sense to me. If they're going to have a Champions of Champions thing, they'll come from each region and bring each region's tech. Like, Leon hasn't got a Mega or Z move, Lance won't have anything. Interesting to see what they'll do, because it'll negatively affect the key Pokemon tactics for the gens. Also, sorry for the word salad, I struggle with that. No worries, mate, no worries. Karma Stagi! Calm, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And let's try and get some damage done. Okay, Piddles, the thing that's confusing me in what you're talking about here is the Champions of Champions thing. I haven't heard anything about Champions of Champions being done in a game as of right now. There is a new series, a new anime series coming, which is going to be following Champion of Champions. But I've not heard anything about a game that's going to be referencing that yet. That being said, whenever they've had old leaders appearing in new games, they have had them using whatever the current tech is. So in Sun and Moon, you can have in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think in the Battle Tower, I think you can come up against Lance, who will use Megas or Z-moves. Same with Red and Blue. So yeah, they will use whatever is the local, whatever the local tech is. That's what's happened in the past. Chag, what did you see the pit goal? Also got a few new games today as well. Oh, Chags, what did you get? Now you're weak to its power gem, Lewis. This is also true. Also ordered new yo-yos. Did I already mention that? You mentioned that one, Shags. I'm going to say you've just got your new ones, and now you've ordered some more new ones. I love it. Actually, I'm going to be in South Carolina. I'm going to join the military. Oh, amazing, Ashton. Oh, that's fantastic. No, honestly, best of luck for you, Ashton. Best of luck. I was going to say, have you already been able to get in contact with them across there to see if to get yourself like a? I mean, what do you do? Do you have an interview? Do you have a? Do you have to have a test? How does that all work? Sorry, this is like totally new to me. Totally new. I'm just loving learning. Hashtag learning with Limbo. I wonder what shiny Mega Lucario looks like. It's a good shiny. Shiny Mega Lucario is a very good shiny. Zippy, I'm going giant. Do it. Wag, what kind did you get? Yes, Jags, let us know about the yo-yos. Daniel with a love. Wags, I was never good with yo-yos. The string would always twist. Zippy, I got you. Next one, I'll keep you up. Also, I need to hear the fighting type. Right, so is anybody taking this? If nobody does, then I will, because obviously I've got the rock weakness. No, Saint's going to take it. Perfect. So yeah, so I will keep with Vanillish, which is still going to be a super effective hit. 2 icebergs, 2 spires, some slackies, and 2 pairs of gloves. One for my brother, one for me. Everything from iYoYo. I'm guessing iYoYo has that lowercase I in all of their products. Oh no, I meant to press no. Okay, Goregeist. Goregeist isn't terrible. Goregeist we can kind of work with maybe. Got the pumpkin, so I'm not weak to the poison type attacks because it's grass ghost and ghost resists poison. I don't think my grass type moves will be super effective though. I'm glad I get to have an uncle in Summer and also the Moon. When I first played through Pokemon Sun, I had no idea what was coming or what I was expecting until I'd seen Grimsley, and then Red and Blue at the Battle Tree. Yes! Actually, I know a handful of ways to deal with that on both responsive and unresponsive yo-yos. This is what I mean. Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, no doubt. Oh, I've not even got a grass type move on this. Awful. I'm still thinking it might be worth me Dynamaxing though, because I can lower defense and yeah. Okay, I'm Dynamaxing. I'm going for the shadow moves, going for the ghost moves. And that will, so every time I hit, it'll reduce its defense. We've got physical attackers. We should be good here. Actually, I'm sorry I have to run because I'm leaving tomorrow. I need to get stuff done. I'm sorry, and I guess I'll talk to you in 5 months. Take care. No problem at all, Ashton. Best of luck. Hope everything goes superbly well for you. If you ever do get a chance to pop back in, let us know more about how it's going because honestly, we just want the best for you. And looking forward to catching up with you soon, finding out how it's all gone for you. Yeah, so in 5 months' time, let us know how amazing everything's going. That's what we want to hear. And Wags with a prayer. Thank you very much, Wags. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. It's like a yo-yo string. Mystic Firewall Savers could have gone for that, but then I wouldn't be Dynamaxed. I think we've got this anyway. Neolego is quad weak to ground. So yeah, so ground is what we wanted to go for. Definitely what we wanted to go for. And thankfully we do have 2 grounds. Quick hit with a stick! Pokemon has also used the solar system with Team Galactic. I mean, technically, Team Galactic wouldn't just be the solar system, it would be the Milky Way. That's our galaxy. One advantage of Ultra Beast and Dynamax. Daniel, to be fair, that was quite a good one. But there we go. Let's catch the Neolego and let's see, have we got a shiny? Thank you for the Shaman route. Appreciate that. One advantage of Ultra Beast and Dynamax raids, they can't snowball because they reset their own stats. Do they reset their own positive stats? I'm not sure they do. I have high horsepower, but I don't want to miss. Fair. Bye-bye, Hat, I already have you. Wait, Rue, do you already have Neolego?
Oh.
They use the multiverse in Sun Ultra Moon. It doesn't get much bigger or inclusive of that. That's a very fair point. Very fair point there. The easiest way to deal with string tension is to take the string off your finger, unwind it completely, and then let it loose and tighten itself. Ooh. Shags teaches Wags Yo-Yags. Yes! Zippy, I'm going to make a prediction. Shiny after 108. Okay, maybe we should do predictions here as well. 108 means it'll be that means it'll be over odds. That'll be over odds there. Just so you know. Okay, so Neolego predictions. Okay, so yeah, so everybody get your predictions in for when you what encounter you think we will get our shiny Neolego. So we currently have Zippia with 108, which is 8 over odds. Not predicting a lot of luck there, Zippia. Rue, would you like me to sit out so others can get in? I mean, the way I look at it, let's try and do it as just first come, first served. You are more than welcome to to drop in or out as and when you like. But yeah, we'll just try and do it as first come, first served and try and get the what rotations we can. Where we at? Yeah, Lewis, it resets all stat changes. Doesn't specify good or bad. Yeah, see, the only reason I say that is because I think I checked it once during a DA after it had done the stat changes and its positive stats hadn't changed. Or no, it's the yeah, I think that might have been it. Its stat changes didn't change. I can't remember though. I might have to double check on that one. I don't quote me. Kippy with 13. That's not bad. Piddles. Nah, still Q, buddy. I think I was the only one who didn't get in, but I don't mind. I can do these Lewis at any time. Very true. Oh, Saint at 5. Wags at 3. Oh, Kamastaji, 99. So just under odds. I like it. K's with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Zippy, I was going to go for 1 in 10,800. So the 10,800th encounter. Jeez, I would be going probably until Gen 10 comes out. Oh, posture check and stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, we do like a healthy trifecta. That we do. Oh. Do we have any more predictions? Any more? Let's have a look. Chags teaches wags, yo-yags, so much gags and wags, they make the best dad jokes in gags. Love it. If you want a correct string tension with style, you can do tricks like the UFO and Sidewinder on responsive, or bind Sidewinders and heat expand on unresponsive. Another problem I have is on release, the yo-yo leans to one side. Is this also a tension issue? Ooh. Dragon Boy, 100, exactly on odds. Pebble, 15. Kays, I like to use tops. Also, what are we predicting? Kays, we are predicting how many Dynamax adventures it will take us to get near Lego. So the way I'll do the encounters as well is I will only up the encounter. I will only up this number here if we do beat the near Lego. So if we do it and don't beat the near Lego, so we don't get to test its shininess, it doesn't count as a run for this number. Not that I think that'll happen very often. That one is user error. If you turn your hand in any way while throwing, the yo-yo will lean to that side. So if you want to get that out, practice just throwing the yo-yo. And K's with 88. Okay, so there's some quite high ones on here. And there's some quite low ones as well. So yeah, so technically it's a 1 in 100 chance. 1 in 100. So it's not awful odds. Not awful odds at all. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a look. So, already I can see Whimsy is not a shiny. Whimsy is not a shiny. Vanillish is not a shiny. Dugtrio is not a shiny. Oh, Chags with 143. Get that one in early. So also over odds as well. I'm surprised we're getting people guessing over odds. I'm not going to lie. 143. Oh! Chags, did you do that just to get me on the jump scare? Because that works. That works. Oh, Jay, I'm going to say 50. Oh, that is a good one, Jay. That is a good one. And you know what? I'm going to say it so that whoever gets the closest prediction. I'm trying to decide how best to do this as well. The closest without going over? But yeah, whoever gets closest gets 1 month VIP. And I think that's what we'll do for the DAs from now on. Whoever gets it gets 1 month VIP. Near Lego, not shiny. We will double check the full list as always. There we go. Whimsy is not, Vanillish is not, Dugtrio is not, and Near Lego is not. So there we go. That is not the one. That is not the one. But what happens when we do get a shiny? We go again! We go again! And we can see that is now updated to 1. However, before we go again, we shall reattempt. We go again. Before we go again, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. And when I come back, we will just do the entire rest of the stream as DAs. So yeah, so it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. We're going to absolutely fly through it. Hopefully get something shiny. Either me or somebody else. Nobody else in chat mentioned that they got a shiny in that DA as well. So I'm guessing nobody did. But when I get back, we'll get straight back into it and see if one of us in the DAs can get ourselves a shiny on One to Shiny Wednesday. So yeah, so I'm going to take a Swifto breako. For those of you who aren't aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I do generally need to stretch myself out every couple of hours, otherwise I'm in absolute agony. But whilst I'm gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which is some of our favourite clips on the channel, our 20 most popular clips. And I'll also play some ads. I much prefer for ads to play whilst I'm not here, because obviously you're not missing anything then, and it also means we have less ads to happen in the second half of the stream as well.
Born.
We love the Porkbuster Redeem as well. So I will. I'll take my quick break. I'll do my stretches, have a quick caterpie, refresh my hydration station, and then we'll get straight back into it. So please hang around, and I'll be right back. See you real soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, actually. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, actually. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Cherry!
You're side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my Taillow out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your Taillow out.
Oh, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down, Come on, get down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon.
Hello, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to carry on with the stream. Yeah, as I've not missed. I don't think I've missed anything in chat. Chag's gonna play some Super Luigi U. Very nice, very nice. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much for that one, Jags. Evie! Welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Evie, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Blaze! Yes, I've made it. Just got back from work. How are you doing? It's not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Most importantly, though, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, a quick shout out going for Blaze as well. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another incredible streamer. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. Can't promote them enough, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Welcome back, Lewis. Thank you, Chags. Jay Horner with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. And Pokey Day. Pokey, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is another amazing Pokemon streamer. Does a lot of other variety content as well. Absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful content creator. Genuinely one of the kindest people you'll meet on Twitch as well. So please click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. But Pokey, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And Pebble, I'm doing a no evolutions on a Brilliant Diamond. Should I make it a Nuzlocke? I mean, no evolution run on its own is going to be a good challenge. I mean, obviously you can get some very strong Pokemon that never evolve, so that's one thing that'll work well in your stead. But making it a Nuzlocke as well, that would be a very, very difficult challenge. If you do, whether you keep it as just no evolutions run or make it a Nuzlocke as well, keep us updated. Keep us updated. I would love to learn more about that. I'm super. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Blaze, mate. No problem at all. And Evie, well, I'm doing fine now that I'm sitting, got lightheaded and everything was spinning while I was standing. Oh, Evie, yeah, take your time, have a, just have a break, just keep it calm, keep it chill. Try and get yourself some water, maybe try and get yourself something to eat as well. Maybe it's low blood sugar. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy, all the limbo love, and I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, get yourself rested and relaxed, and keep yourself, try and get yourself healthy. But bless you, Evie. Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those who don't know Ariel already, also known as Cowgirl Casanova, another incredible streamer friend of ours, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Pokey, did you see the bit goal? That's right, Chags has once again smashed our bit goal today. Piddles back, sorry Mum called. How did the second run go? I've just got back from break, Piddles. We haven't done the second run yet. You're all good, you've not missed anything. It needs salt and water. That could help, but Blaze, the thing is, we don't know why. We don't know why Evie felt lightheaded. So salt and water can potentially help, but it does depend on what the reason you went lightheaded was. So don't immediately go for salt and water unless that is something that's going to help. Pokey, I'm doing well, thank you, and thank you so much for the shout out. No problem at all, Pokey. No problem at all. Always will give you a shout out because you are amazing. You deserve the support, 100%. I'm glad you're doing well though, Pokey. I'm so glad. I guess I will keep it just a no evolutions challenge without Nuzlocke. Will be difficult to find Pokemon late game. That's a very good point as well, Pebble. Very good point. Classic clip. It is an absolute classic. That's true, Lewis. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, so it's I was gonna say I don't think there's anything wrong with giving advice for stuff like that. But especially with something like, take salt and water. If it turns out that they have they might have a condition that is worsened by too much salt or anything like that. But yeah. So it's all good. It's all good. Tark, welcome in, Tark. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Tark, how are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Don't shout me out. My clips are raunchy, but I miss you and I hope you're well. How are you, Tark? You're getting a shout out either way. If it is raunchy, I mean, thankfully there's no chat. But if it is raunchy, I will hover over the hide button. I mean, that looks pretty good. I think we're fine with that. We're fine with that. But for those of you that don't know Tark already, Tark is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Been a friend of ours for a long time now, really long time. But absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. So if you don't follow Tark already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button. I know you won't. No, you won't regret it. You'll definitely appreciate it. I was almost all over the place there. I really appreciate the shout out, Lewis. You're a legend. Honestly, Ariel, no problem at all. We'll always want to send you a shout out because you're amazing. You deserve the support 100%. Dancon, welcome in, Dancon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Dancon, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Where we at? There we go. Let's get a quick shout out going for Dancon as well. Boom. There we go. Again, please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button for Dancon as well. Spread that limbo love. You'll know the drill. But Dancon, most importantly, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Zach, had to duck away for a second. Did I miss the shiny? Zach, I've been on break. We haven't got into a second one yet. Don't you worry about it. High blood pressure, for example. Exactly that, Pokey. Exactly that. So yeah. So always take advice, no pun intended, with a pinch of salt. Because obviously you will know how you'll know what's affecting you better than anybody else. Shoutouts aren't always necessary for a follow, but we're still going to say we've always got to spread a bit of love for Tark because Tark is amazing. Wipes brow. At the minute, my team is Piplup, Bidoof, Starly, Shinx, Budgie, and Machop. That is a solid looking team there, you know? It's a solid looking team. Pebble, you keep us updated. I'm excited to see how that goes. So I'm doing well, Limbo. Hope the Pokemon streams have been crushing. You know what? They've been so much fun. I've been absolutely loving them so far. Absolutely loving them. Oh, Lewis, what's a Pokemon's favourite music? Okay. So there's options here. There's definitely some options here. My immediate thought would be Poker Ballroom. So ballroom dancing, ballroom music, but Poker Ballroom. So that was one that immediately came to mind. Maybe it depends on the Pokemon as well. I can imagine that like Geodude, Onix, Rhydon, they would all be into rock music. You've got, I think some of the steel types might be into metal. Might be into a little bit of metal. That could be quite good. Grass types would Bulbasaur could potentially be a fan of bluegrass. What else? There's some. I'm gonna say there's some really good. There's some good choices. There are some really good choices. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Ekans and Arbok. Rap! Hey! Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe there's quite a lot of good ones. Duke, I demand love and affection. Also, hi, Duke, you will always get love and affection in here because you are amazing. For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing Pokemon streamer, absolutely wonderful person. Cannot recommend Duke enough. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, your Sphere mode got accepted. Very nice, Dancon. Now you're the amazing one, Lewis, but I appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Always, Ariel. Honestly, I've got your back. Got your support, 100%. Need to get on to deleting odd clips. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Dancon. Thank you for the kind words, Tark. You deserve it. You are amazing. Honestly, you're an absolute superstar. Soul Rock. Okay, yeah, Ariel, that's a winner. Way to overthink it. I had too many good ideas. I see myself as a grass steel type. That would be nice. Besides the 4 times fire damage, that's a good point as well, Blaze. So yeah, a bit like Forretress or Kartana. There's nothing wrong with that. At all. I confirm that Duke is in fact a legend. Duke is a total legend. A complete legend. No doubt about that at all. But let's get ourselves back onto the game screen. There we go, back onto the game screen. Flute Master, welcome in, Flute. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What is this stream about? So yeah, so today we are on our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we're going to go through as many Dynamax adventures as we can to see if we can get ourselves a shiny. But let's go for our next near... Oh, no! Oh, okay, so I've just learnt something there. Possibly made a mistake. Flute, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And the Skilton as well. The Skilton, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Dankon, how's Xena? Not too bad at all. She's just taking a little bit of a nap upstairs today. She's been very, very busy this week. She's been working so hard. So yeah, she's taking a little bit of a break this afternoon. Don't blame her for it at all. Oh, speaking of Xena is the goddess supermodel. Same answer. Oh yes, hello sir. I'm great. Thanks for asking. No problem at all, Flute. No problem at all. I really hope you enjoy yourself with us here today as well. Kurtwig, at work, no audio, but alright, TJ. Just hopefully leaving some shiny look. Kurtwig, thank you so very much. Always appreciate the shiny look. You diamond geezer. You absolute diamond geezer. Sorry, because obviously Kurtwig can't hear me, so I needed to say that as well. But I appreciate the shiny look, Kurtwig. Thank you very much. I hope you have all the shiny look. Thank you very much, Flute. I appreciate that as well. So I've just realised I've made a mistake. So I had Neolego's route saved. Then I did the route, and it asked me whether I wanted to save it. So I said no, because I already have it saved. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. You have to say yes every time. So. Two questions. We'll start with the first question. Does anybody in the chat have a Neolego raid that we can do so I can get the path again? I do in fact enjoy myself. I got top grade in all my classes. So yeah, having a good time so far. That is what we like to hear, Flute. Honestly, well done on getting top grade in all your classes. Smashing it. Honestly, education is so important. Yes, I was just about to type. I could tell you'd said that in Giza then. Yes, Kurtwig. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. So glad that came across. When is the 6-hour stream? So the 6-hour stream... Oh, if you quit the game and go back in, you should have it unless you saved. Well, I'm still on this bit, so... Okay, we'll try that. See if that, we'll see if that works. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's try. I guess this means I will... Ooh! Duke with a jump scare! I'm guessing this means I will miss out on the Dynamite ore that I picked up. But other than that, that's not too bad. When is the 6-hour stream? So Blaze, yeah, so the 6-hour stream. So I was thinking about when to do it. I was considering doing it tomorrow, but I'm thinking probably not. What we're going to do is we're going to use it for next Max Raid Monday. So Monday coming is going to be our 6-hour stream again, just because it's an interactive stream. It's where people can get involved with us as well. So we're going to try that. So Monday will be our 6-hour stream. 6 hours of Max Raid Monday. That is the one. Yeah, Kamasaji, thank you very much. Close the game, it will be there. So I'm just checking that now in the background as well to see if it is still there. It is perfect. So thank you very much, Kamasaji. Rue as well, thank you very, very much. I do truly, truly appreciate that that lesson there. Hashtag learning with Limbo. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. French teacher really said, you can teach me! Flute, that is amazing. That is the one. That is the one right there. You know you're doing well when the French teacher's like, this one's got it. This one has got it. Blaze, I would love 6 hours of Limbo, love. So yes, Monday is the one. Max Raid Monday will be 6 hours of Limbo, love. Kays with a Disney question. Okay, let me go onto the game screen. Let me get this set up. And then whilst we get people joining. So the code is same as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up for anybody that wants to join. Which classic Disney princess had the least amount of lines throughout the entire movie? Right, okay. So, because you've said classic Disney princess as well, it's made me think that it's going to be one of the older ones, as opposed to one of the newer ones. We've got Ace! We've got Ace in the team. Who is Ace in the chat? Let me know. Let me know who is Ace in the chat. But yeah, so my guess for this, so originally my mind went to like Snow White, Cinderella, and I thought, no. It's going to be Aurora. It's going to be Aurora who was Sleeping Beauty, because Sleeping Beauty, for the majority of that film, and it's in the name, was asleep. So I'm going to guess Aurora. Aurora or Sleeping Beauty is the answer to that one. Mr. Top, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal as well. So thank you very, very much for that as well. Blaze, I'll be there Monday. Another 6-hour Max Raid Monday. Yes, the hype. Flute, the one from Aladdin. Oh, that's an interesting shout. Yeah, worth trying. Definitely worth trying. A few Snow White guesses. Zach with Sleeping Beauty as well. Not Snow White or Aurora. Correct. Wait, so Aurora / Sleeping Beauty. That is the one. We did it. Great question though, Kays. Love that. Karma Starter, you're Ace. Perfect. I will put a little note on there as well that you are Ace in game. Perfect. We've got a Piddles joined us as well. We're getting a good little team squad filling up here. Got a minute left for anyone else that wants to join. Okay, it's not Snow White, but she is the youngest, according to Disney. But it's actually incorrect. Wait, as in Snow White is the youngest Disney princess? Pills. If you want to mix it up a bit, I've got Blacephalon. Can't spell it. You spelled that right. I'm pretty certain that's right. In my list, mate. Might take you up on that, Piddles. Might take you up on that. Might not be today. If we get the Neo Lego today, then it will. But I will, but yeah, might take you up on that, mate. Might take you up on that, Piddles. So she's the youngest of the classics, according to Disney, but it's actually incorrect. So who is the youngest, then? Who is the youngest? Oh, Ariel's a shout! Yeah, of course, because Ariel loses her ability to speak for a good portion of the film. Huh. I was going to ask a Pokemon question, but you blow right through them. To be fair, Pokemon, Disney, Harry Potter, those ones I will generally smash pretty well. I will generally smash them pretty well. Pocahontas... Oh, see, now that's a tough one, though, because Pocahontas in the film is, what, 14? Snow White's 13, though, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, I picked Stunfisk. Don't think I necessarily meant to pick Stunfisk, but I'm happy I picked Stunfisk. Yeah, Ariel's a really good shout. The only thing I can think is that Ariel had more lines beforehand. The original story of The Little Mermaid is quite tragic. To be fair, quite a few of the Disney-ified fairy tales were quite grim beforehand. Okay, so same as before. We do have psychic and ground on the left, so I'm thinking we'll go the left again. Electric, psychic, ground. Flu, I'm head out for now. Might come back later. No problem at all, Flu. Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much for the good shiny look as well. Do massively appreciate that. But looking forward to catching you up again in the near future. So honestly, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Massive Limbo loves for you, and can't wait to see you again. I mean, Ariel is the youngest princess, maybe. I think Ariel's like 15, 16. In the movie, Pocahontas portrays an 18-year-old, but the bad of the original story, she was 12. Really? So she was 18 in the movie? I thought she was 14 or 16 in the movie. Yeah, no, you're right. 18 or 19 years of age in the film. But the real Pocahontas was 11 or 12 years old upon meeting John Smith. Yeah, Ariel's definitely one of the younger ones. Yeah, Ariel's 16. Ariel's 16. Okay, so the 11 characters of the official Disney Princess franchise are Snow White, age 14, Jasmine, 15, Ariel, Aurora, Mulan, and Merida, all 16. Belle is 17. Pocahontas and Rapunzel are 18. Cinderella and Tiana are both 19. There we go. That's an interesting one. No doubt. No doubt. It's been a long time since I watched the movies, that's fair. Snow is 14, I believe. Yes, Snow is 14. That's right. If the Disney princesses marry at the end of the movie, aren't they technically queens? It depends who they marry. Depends who they marry. If they marry a prince who is not a king, then they become a princess. Yeah, so we'll go for the classic Cinderella and Prince Charming. Cinderella marries Prince Charming at the end, but Prince Charming isn't the king, and marrying the princess doesn't make him king. So he's still a prince, son of the king, and she is the princess through marriage. She was yeah, Ariel, I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of that message just because it's probably getting into a conversation that we probably don't want to be getting into. So I'll just get rid of that one. These teenage women showing us to run away with men. Well, that's the thing. To be fair, Little Mermaid did have one of the best lines in it. The best lines in it. But Daddy, I love him. And he's like, well, no. Triton actually knows best for you here, Ariel. Triton is your dad and knows best. You don't know this boy. You don't know him. You don't know him. You want to give up not only your entire life, but also your voice to run off with some guy you know nothing about. You know nothing about this man. Nothing. Not necessarily depends on the monarchy. If I remember right, the Queen of England's husband was always considered a prince. It depends. Yeah, it depends on the... I don't think it's necessarily the monarchy. It depends on the situation in place. So say, for example, when Kate Middleton married Prince William, she became a princess. So she is now Princess Kate. If he ascends to the throne, then she will become queen or queen consort, one of the two. I know that when Prince Charles ascends to the throne, that it will be... when Prince Charles ascends to the throne, that Camilla will be called queen, despite having been, despite being a divorcee. So I think she'll be the first ever divorcee queen we have had. I think. I'm not certain. But yeah, so it depends on the situation. The Queen's husband, Prince Philip, God rest him. Prince Philip was prince even whilst married to the Queen. Prince Philip was never king. He has only ever been Prince Philip. But apparently that was his choice as well. It was his choice. He didn't want to take the limelight away from Elizabeth. Yeah, Ariel. That to be fair, that's the reason I hesitated over deleting it, because when it comes to it, like you said, you weren't intending it to be anything bad or anything like that, which I knew, and I'm totally fine with. But yeah, just avoid the conversation. If it's Disney, Dragon Ball Z, GT Super, or Digimon, I can hold my own based on knowledge. Yeah, no, 100%. There's a few. To be fair, there's a few I think might. There's probably a few I'd probably be alright at. But those are the ones that immediately come to mind. Hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. A healthy trifecta between Ariel and Duke. Thank you very much. There's a posture check. And a stretch. Wait, that's literally a trend on TikTok. What is? Youths, listen to your parents. It is interesting because the way it works in the monarchies I know of, if the man marries a queen, he is referred to as a prince, while the woman marrying a king have traditionally become the queen. Suppose because historically it was the only way to become queen, since women usually could not inherit the throne. That's a good point as well, Pebble. And although, to be fair, up until last year, I think, Camilla, who is Prince Charles's wife, and Prince Charles is next in line for the throne. Up until last year, Camilla was never going to be queen. Was never going to have the queen title. I don't think she was even going to get princess. I think she was just going to be. She might have either kept the Duchess title, or she would have had a. Maybe she would have been Princess Consort. She might have been Consort. That might be it. When Charles says he's going to change his name, I've heard this as well. I can't remember what the name that he'd be changing to would be. But it's the same thing with Harry, isn't it? Harry's real name isn't Harry. Yeah, Harry's real name is Henry. So Prince Harry that we know of, as in Prince Harry and Meghan Markle. Prince Harry's real name is Henry, not Harry. Same as in Holland, when the crown princess gets crowned, she will be queen, but her future husband will say prince. So yeah, so it does. I think there's a lot of different things that depends, and the other thing about it is that the current monarch can change it. It can do whatever they like. In most cases, the prince doesn't become king until the previous king dies. Fair enough. I apologize for coming across that way. Well, that's the thing, Ariel. The other point is that you didn't come across that way. It was more the fact that it could open up that conversation to potentially some issues. So that's the only reason I got it. It's definitely not a reference to yourself. But Daddy, I love him. I've seen several TikToks. Yeah, I mean that's been a classic since the 90s when it first came out. She was going to be King's Consort. Wait, King's Consort? Sorry, what are you saying? I was playing Fortnite. Over the course of British history, the husband of a queen has never held the title of king. Men who are married to British queens do not become king. They can only hold the title of prince consort. That's fair. That is very fair. That being said, we've not had many British queens. It's less about him changing his name to something and more away from Charles. King Charles don't have good track record. Yeah, I know that's the reason. I know that was the reason why, is he didn't want to be another King Charles, who have generally struggled. But yeah, I remember that there was a name chosen. That's understandable. Thank you very much, Ariel. I appreciate that. Four Cats! Welcome in, Four Cats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Zorny! Welcome in, Zorny. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So glad to be here. Great to have you here. Four Cats. So for the next few weeks, as I mentioned on Monday, our One to Shiny Wednesdays are not going to have viewer battles in them. Viewer battles will be on Mondays, and we will be doing more viewer battles on Mondays than normal. So we'll be looking for probably 4 to 5 viewer battles on every single Max Raid Monday, and we're trying out not having the viewer battles on One to Shiny Wednesdays for a few weeks. Just to see, because as my explanation was for it before, was that whenever we do the One to Shiny Wednesdays, we tend to not be able to get through many DAs. And if we can't get through many DAs, we're not going to get many shinies. So I thought we'll shuffle things around. We'll move the viewer battles onto Max Raid Mondays because the dens are a lot quicker as well, so we can get through more dens anyway. And it's easier to sort of finish a DA, go into a battle, go into a DA, go into a battle, and that's just a little bit easier. Whereas the adventures, they're a little bit longer, so we end up not getting much done at all. Right, ground type. Ground type is the 1. Because she would be consort to the king. Well, so the only reason I wonder is because when it's a male, so like so Prince Philip was Prince consort. Wasn't the Queen's consort, it was Prince consort. So that's why I thought it would be Princess consort as opposed to the King's consort. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, it's something that doesn't happen very often. First one saw was a Rickroll thing. Chags the Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love it. We absolutely love it. I think it's George. Yeah, I think that's what I'd heard. Dang it, yeah, so I think I've explained it since you tried to get in, so I think you'll understand. I do wonder if a king and queen get divorced, would it be a normal divorce or would it be different? Also, is it okay to ask the Mon question I was going to ask? Kays, always feel free to ask a Pokemon question. No problem at all. No problem at all. As for kings and queens getting divorced, I'm actually not certain. I'm not certain. Obviously, we have had a king abdicate to marry a divorced woman. That's happened in the UK. But that might not happen now with Prince George. Fair point, Piddles. Fair point. But yeah, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how divorce happens to an active monarch. Lewis, I'm doing great. Things are going really well with this new person. I think we're going on a date today, Zorny. That is great news. That is fantastic news. Honestly, I'm made up for you. Absolutely made up for you. Honestly, that is amazing. Amazing. I hope the date does go ahead today, and I hope it goes superbly well, Zorny. Superbly well. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much for understanding both. I truly appreciate that. You're safe for now, Lewis. I'm excited for Monday, though, Zorny. And as you can see from our cheer goal at the very bottom, Max Raid Mondays is going to be a 6-hour stream on Monday as well. So it does mean we will actually get more than 5 viewer battles in as well. We'll maybe up it to 7 or 8. So we're going to get quite a good number of viewer battles done on Monday as well. Slothboy, welcome in, Slothboy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I found a meme where Queen Elizabeth looked into a purse. There was an inventory of totems of undying. Well, to be fair, if it's working, she can keep them. She can keep them. We'll have a few, but this will have to do. The Pokemon Arceus has how many forms? Oh, now, okay, so yeah, actually this depends. This depends on whether we are including the new ones. So that would be 19? 1 for each type, plus the Legendary Arceus. Hang on, I'm just trying to remember how many numbers of types there are. I'm sure it's 18. Yeah, so there's 18 types plus legendary, but I'm not finished. So 18 plus the legendary type. So normal is base form. Then you've got all the other types. Then legendary form on top of that. So that's 19. But then you've also got their shiny forms on top of that as well. So 19 times 2 would be 38. So there are 38 forms of Arceus, I think. But that's the answer I'm going for, Kays. That is the answer I'm going for there. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Schwack, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? What's the legendary type? We actually know what the legendary is because we are focusing on Neolago. So we're going for Rock Poison. Rock Poison Neolago on our runs today. Gonna see if we can get ourselves a shiny Neolago. Okay, so this would be a good one for somebody else to take. Because it's got a ground type move. Ground type moves are going to be 4 times effective. So I recommend this for at least Piddles. Yeah, Piddles is probably the best one there. Also, hello, Schwack. For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing streamer. Can't promote Schwack enough. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful friend of ours. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. I don't think Philip was ever titled Prince Consort either. He was Prince Philip, Duke of Edinburgh, wasn't he? I think he had multiple titles. Okay. So this is the difference. So Prince Albert was Prince Consort. However, Prince Philip rejected the offer of being officially known as Prince Consort. So it's essentially that was his choice. And again, that's part of the whole thing of him never wanting to overshadow Elizabeth. Ginormous pancake! Yes, we love it. See, just blowing right through it. Loves me a Pokemon. Was I right though, Kays? That is the question. Was I right? Because so 19 times 2, 38 to include the shiny forms. Is that right? Pebble Shine, just one for each type. The new ones does not give it a new form, but rather lets it change between the ones of already existing types. Wait, but I thought the legendary form was different because it essentially allows it to access hidden power style move. I think it's cool that my person knows little about Pokemon, wants to learn all about it all! Gameplay, anime, strategy, and they want me to teach them! Zorny! Oh, that would be amazing. That is amazing. Oh, I'm all about that. To be fair, Zorny, if you ever want someone else to help you out with the teaching, I'm always willing to help. Voidstar, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Voidstar? How are you doing? Schwack, I'm dead. Did a Spartan race today. Oh, Schwack. Oh, bless you. They aren't the easiest. At all. But yeah, get yourself rested, relax. Maybe even a nice cold bath. But oh my days, Schwack, get yourself rested. You have worked today. You have worked. Okay, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny DA luck. Shaman. Let's see, have any of us got a shiny in this one? Yeah, rejected being called Prince Consort. Exactly that, Jay, exactly that. Is it Master Chief Schwack now? Greetings, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You can call me that. It is what it says where I searched it. Perfect. Yeah, 39's correct. I will take that. Voidstar, I'm good. Great to hear. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But there we go. We got the prayer. We got the shamens in the chat as well. Thank you, Wags. Shiny looks sent. Thank you, Void Star. I do appreciate that. Zoni, I'll definitely be showing them your streams, and maybe if they want, they can join the community. I'm sure they love it, and they would be more than welcome to as well. More than welcome. Shiny look noises. I appreciate them, 4cats. I appreciate. Elizabeth II, the longest reigning incumbent, as in currently living monarch, and the longest reigning female monarch in history. And to be fair, I have a lot of respect for the Queen. I have a lot of respect for the Queen. Pebble, it functions different, but looks no different. Maybe it's a question of when you consider it a different form. I kind of think it has to be a visual difference, but I guess being different in function also counts. Yeah, so I'm kind of with you there, Pebble. I am kind of with you. Yeah, so normally I think I'd be the same. It comes down to a visual difference. But in this respect, it is it's quite a big change. It's essentially changing the way its unique move works. Because of that, I think is the one. Kind of the same with Genesect. So Genesect looks essentially the same no matter what drive is in it. The only difference is that the drive itself is a different color on each Genesect. But it looks identical apart from that one slight colour change on a tiny little part of it. But so whilst that is still a change, it's a very minor change. So I think it's a grey area, but I would consider it a different form of Arceus. Myself, anyway. Arceus the Pokemon God. It can be an outlier. Exactly that. Remember when we thought the Queen would be the final boss of Pokemon Sword and Shield? That would have been amazing. That would have been incredible. Oh, and all she'd have would be a team of Yampas. Just all those little corgis. Oh, that'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. Right, let's have a check. Have we got any shinies? Jolteon is not shiny. Oranguru is not shiny. Marowak, not shiny. But the important one, Neolago. Neolago is not shiny. So that's 2 encounters done, and it's not the one. What happens when we don't get the shiny? We go again! We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So that is what we are going to get started with right now. Let's get that set up. You found without taking a new Pokemon home? Yes! Hand them back. Take that Dynite ore. Save the route. Yes, thank you, Jay. I am going to save the route. Yes, keep the record. Lovely. Okay, so we go straight into the next one then. Straight into our next one, into number 3. Neolago. There we go. Save the adventure. That's the one. And the link code, same as always, 21211213. And that should appear just above my head in just a few moments' time as well. But the invite is now up, so feel free to see if we can get you in. Void Star, I got Shiny Vikavolt not so long ago. Oh, I love Shiny Vikavolt. Such a good Shiny. Such a good Shiny. Exactly, Zorny. Shiny Vikavolt looks sick. Looks sick. Piddles. Rigged? What's rigged, Piddles? What's rigged? I still don't know why Grand Ball isn't in Sword and Shield. So yes, there's quite a few Pokemon that are missing from Gen 8 due to Brexit. Brexit is a Dexit, which was named after Brexit. So there was a number of Pokemon that were removed from the national Dex for Sword and Shield. I'm still hoping that they reverse that decision for the next one. Really, really am. I was really forgetting it, as I love the shiny a lot. It's so good. It is so good. Piddles, DAs are rigged when I'm in them. Wait, Piddles. Wait, why? Did you get a shiny? Actually, yeah. Did anybody else in the raid in the DA get a shiny there? Let me know in chat if you did. Oh, we've got a full team squad. We've got a Limbo. We've got a Piddles. We've got Zorny, and we've got 4 cats. Oh, no, because I never get them. Piddles, today is the day. Today is the day you're going to get a shiny. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Not great choices here. Not great choices. We got 2 ground types. Neither of them got a ground type move. I'm going to throw Poltergeist in for the now. Pop it in for now. Void Star. I don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, Void Star. Well, hopefully, one day when you do get it, you're going to say you're more than welcome to come join us. You're more than welcome. Kamasaji didn't get it, so Karma didn't get that one. How about you, Piddles? Oh, I'm guessing no as well. Zordy, man, yesterday I spent so much time trying to catch a Pranks to Sableye, then found out I can only get them through raids. Yeah, so Zordy, hidden abilities you can only get through special ways. You can't just catch them randomly in the wild and hope they have a hidden ability. So we just gotta hope for the best. Psychic and ground on the right. Yeah, I'm thinking right. Psychic, that'll be good. Ground will be good. And then either fire or water. Hopefully we can figure out what they are as we get closer as well. We will likely never get a full national dex again. We are close to 1,000 different Pokemon. Limiting the Pokemon in each game is bound to happen eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. Yeah, that is... But I mean, that being said, you know, we've got more memory available to us now than we've ever had before. What I think is really interesting, and the thing that's making me think that maybe they are going to bring it back, is that in Legends Arceus, and I know it's a bit of a weird one to reference because obviously I'm not expecting a lot of Legends Arceus stuff to come through to the main series games. So it's an interesting one, but what I thought was very interesting was how hidden power works in Legends Arceus. So essentially what they've done is they have made hidden power, it's essentially changed the way it works, which essentially could potentially make it viable to return to the game. If hidden power returns to the game, that means unknown will return to the game. If they're gonna bring back unknown, I think they'd bring back everything else. That is my logic. That is my thought process that makes me think it is going to come back. It also upset a lot of people. A lot of people didn't want... and I mean, the other big one that I think means that they are going to bring it back is that they removed a number of starters. And starters are some of the most loved Pokemon. So the fact that you can't get some of the starters in Sword and Shield makes me think they are going to bring back the full National Dex again. But that's just a theory. A game theory. No. I am not MatPat. But yeah, so it's something that I have a feeling that we are going to see the full National Dex come back again. There was so much backlash against it for this as well, so I do feel it could go that way. Even my ability capsule didn't work. So yes, there's Zorny. So there are two items for your abilities. There is ability capsules and there are ability patches. Ability capsules will allow a Pokemon to switch between its two regular abilities, if it has two regular abilities. Some Pokemon only have one regular ability. And an ability patch will let you change from a regular ability to a hidden ability, if a Pokemon has a hidden ability. But it won't let you change from a hidden ability to a non-hidden ability. So yeah, so ability patch is what would work on that for you, Zorny. The other thing as well, though, is that the ability patch, I don't think you can then breed down that ability. Oh no, it can. So yeah, so if you give a Pokemon ability patch to change it to its hidden ability, you can then breed that hidden ability down. So yeah, so that works actually. That does work. Yeah, exactly. Ability patch will do the trick. That is the one. Voice, I think they're not going to bring it back, if I'm being honest. Oh, but yes, you're right, that is true. So, yeah, so that's the thing. I think there's some good reasons for them bringing it back, and the only reason for them not to bring it back would be space. But I don't think they've really got that argument now. The only issue is, of course, the amount of all of the different like skins and animations for all of the different Pokemon. That is something that might affect it. But again, I'm kind of thinking it'll happen. It'll come back. Forecats, what starter are you going to pick at Gen 9? So yeah, so my Whenever I play a Pokemon game, I always pick the water starter for my first playthrough. So I will be going Quaxley. But yeah, I have an affinity with water types. Water types are the one for me. Changed my 3DS name mostly because I was just notified yesterday morning me having 12k smash streak. Very nice, very nice. DMCA claiming coming. Was that for the It's just a theory. A game theory. Void Star, my favourite Pokemon is Golurk! What an amazing mon. A great mon. What a fantastic shiny as well. Golurk has an amazing shiny. Ability patch, that's what I need. Perfect. Because I have a relaxed nature I think I want to use. So yeah, so you can also use, oh wait, a relaxed nature. A relaxed nature is a neutral nature though, right? You'd probably be best focusing on a nature that gives a boost. Mushan looks like a Pokemon that belongs to the Mad Hatter! Love that. Love that. You know what, I kind of feel it as well. Kind of feel it. I might take Mushana. Zorna, you take Mushana. It's all good. Blaze Hunter, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Blaze Hunter, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We definitely want to go ground here as well, everyone. Ground is the one. But yeah, Blaze, how have you been, mate? How have you been? Great to have you back. You know what? I've not been too bad, mate. Not been too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. 4 cats, I'm leaning towards Frey Coco. To be fair, oh, actually, yeah, I'm surprised, as you are 4 cats, I'm surprised you're not going for Sprigatito. To be fair, they all look really cool, though. I do like them. A shiny Mushana would make me so happy. Oh, yes, Zorny, 100%. Love it. Mushana looks like it's been directly lifted from Binding of Isaac and then made cute. Relaxed is plus defense minus speed, Lewis. Oh, what am I thinking of? What's the, is it serious? No, I don't think it's serious. I'm trying to think, 'cause there's one mint. There's one mint that is the neutral nature mint. Serious is what I'm thinking of. Not relax. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I've mixed serious and relaxed up in my head. I've been working like a madman the last 8 or so months on the money grind, Blaze. I'm totally with you there. I'm totally with you. And it's just getting harder for us. It's just getting harder and harder. Blaze to connect. This is the problem. I've got 2 Blazes in chat now. I've got 2 Blazes. Thanks, I was about to put it in chat. I appreciate you both. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Saint with the Sprigatito emotes. I love it, Saint. I love it. That is the one. That is the absolute one. I might go for Sprigatito as Evo is good. That's fair. As they're in the base form, I want Sprigatito. Good shout, Pebble. Not sure if I should run Skuntank plus Speed Nature and use Stench. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. All the white mints are neutral though. I think Sirius is the only neutral mint. I don't think you can get hardy, docile, bashful, or quirky mints. I don't think. I'm getting the Bulbapedia up for it now. Yes, Sirius is the only neutral mint. Yeah, as there is no functional difference between the 5 neutral natures, mints for the hardy, docile, bashful, and quirky natures do not exist. I pick starters based on their final form. That makes a lot of sense as well, to be fair, 4 cats. I think that's very fair. No, I'm heavy in team building and breeding, so I have to know these things. I mean, see, the thing is, I'm also heavily into team building and breeding, but yeah, I think my problem is my memory. Some of my memories for natures aren't always there, and because it's so easy for me to look it up, I think that's why I don't worry too much about remembering it all the time. Blaze, you can call me OG Blaze. Oh wait, I missed a message from Blaze. I've been working like a madman last. Oh, or did something get Blaze? Did one of your messages get picked up by the auto mod? Maybe that's it, because I don't see that at all. I don't see it at all. Okay, I might take this if nobody else wants it. If nobody else takes it, I will. I was going to say, we've actually got a good team here. If I can take this one, it'll make the team solid. Okay, I'll add it in as a request. 4Cat's got it, that's all good. It's all good. I've still got moves. Oh yeah, so Blaze again, you can call me OG Blaze. Blaze Hunter, however, was here a little bit earlier. Okay, so water or fire? The fire is Flareon. I'm thinking we go water. I think water might be Poliwrath. So hardy, docile, bashful, quirky, and serious. So much for that. Exactly, Chugs. Yeah, so there's only one neutral mint, and it's the serious mint. Hardy, docile, bashful, and quirky are not mints. Sweet! Should have picked quirky for the only neutral mint. I like quirky. That would have been good. Maybe they went for serious because it is neutral, so they are just serious. They are flat serious. Maybe. Oh! Piddles. That wasn't a bad one, to be fair. That wasn't a bad one. It didn't get me as well as others, because I think I just saw it as it came through. But because I saw it as it came through, it still gave me a bit of a shock. Okay, carry on doing a little bit of damage then. Now, those things because I take it more serious than others, so... Roo! I am offended. Are you saying I don't take it seriously? Zorny Lewis, don't miss my Skuntank message. I did. I read that one. I'm not sure if you should run a Skuntank and a plus speed nature and use Cinch. Yeah, I said that'd be a good idea. Oh no, the message wasn't posted. It's a rip. Gotcha. By the way, which channel in the Discord do I post just like regular photos? Because I took a picture of my Kirby like me. Yes, I suppose it depends where it goes. If it's a picture of you, into selfies. If it's a picture of a hobby, into hobbies. If it's a picture of you dressed up, it'd be cosplay. If it's a meme, then I'd say memes and videos. If it's off food, in food. If it's something musical related, music. Something about couples or love, in couple goals. Something about football, in football chat. If it's your pet, then in pet photos. If it's something about other games, then or anything like that, then fandoms, other games, other shows, anything like that, then fandoms is probably the best one. Artwork, if it's a piece of artwork you've created. Plushes and merch, if it's something you've purchased. Yeah, so it just depends on where you think it fits best. Wait, 4 months already? Jeez. Pebble, I reached the point where I wish I had Everstones. You can get more, Pebble. You can get more. You know what I mean, Liz. I know. What you're saying is there's a lot of people who don't breed to the level of seriousness that we breed to. I'll agree with you there. 7 years to my 7 months to my 10-year birthday. Oh my days, Blaze. That is impressive. I missed it. It's my bad. No worries, Zonny. It's all good. I was distracted. It's fine. I mean, I breed new mons every week for our battles, but I didn't mean anything by it. You know that. I know, Rue. It's all good. I'm only messing. I'm teasings. Jullycax, welcome in, and opening up with a hydrate. Thank you very much appreciated. And then Ruin Wags. So Ruin Jullycax with the healthy trifecta. So I've done a hydrate. We'll do a posture check. Posture checked. And a great big stretcheroo as well. Oh. Oh, we do appreciate a stretcheroo, that we do. And a limbo jingle from Wags. Blessed.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landing across the town to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Holy heck, was that someone buying merch? Did someone just buy some merch? Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. But yeah, I think someone bought some merch. I will check that out in just a second. I'll check it out in just a second. Lost ball, free beat me to the stretch. Oh no! Dragon Ball, I pinged you and Xena in the other game section because I made this me in the Me Maker 3DS application. That's fair. That is very fair, Dragon Boy. That's a good shout. Very good shout. Piddles Dragon Balls. Ahaha from Rue. Always pick the new Pokemon when a game comes out. There you can walk. Love it. Absolutely love it. When I grow up, I want to be that Furret because that Furret is a vibe. An absolute vibe. But yeah, forecast, that's actually something I've started doing in recent gens as well, is on my first playthrough of a game, I will play through only using Pokemon that are new to that generation, and that's quite a lot of fun as well. Chags, I had some bad time with it. Chags, was it you that bought some merch? Well, I'm gonna take a look, I'm gonna see what's happened. I miss this sound, Blaze. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it looks like there's some new merch I can work with here as well. Oh, my store limit's been increased as well. Oh, this is all good. This is all good. And now to stop my other points again. Okay, new orders can take up to 24 hours to appear here. So, Chags, I can't see your order yet. I can't see your order, but I'm so excited to see what it is. I'm so excited. I've done that since Gen 6, or besides using the Mega Starter. That's fair as well, that's very fair. I would say using the Mega form, that's experiencing something new with it, so I'm with you. I have 8k, I was saving for the Name Something redeem, I still don't know what it does. The Name Something, it essentially allows you to name like one of our plushes or things like that. Essentially you can name pretty much anything, as long as it's not already been named. As long as it's not already been named, you can name pretty much anything. The only rule we have with it as well is that if you are to name a Pokemon, that it is you can only name a Pokemon if you redeem it when we catch it. So before it says, would you like to give this Pokemon a nickname? If you do it after that, I will not change the nickname. I'll just refund your points. So if you want to nickname a Pokemon, it has to be just before it has to be redeemed before it says. Before it says, would you like to nickname this Pokemon? But you can't, so for example, if you redeem it now and say, Shiny Neolago will be named this when you catch it, that won't count either. It has to be done for when we catch it. Dragon Boy, has the Enderman plushie been named yet? I think it might have been. I'm seeing it should appear on one of these lists. But of course, let's see. Have we got any shinies? Team, squad, have we got any shinies? Let me know. Let me know if we've got any shinies. Oh no, Enderman doesn't have a nickname yet. Doesn't have a nickname. Blaze, you have a lot of plushies. That's not actually all of them. We need to update the list because we've had some new ones. We've had some new ones since. So we've got the entire Galar starter trio now. That's new. We've got Suicune, that's not on the list. No shinies for Zorny. None for 4 Cats. Piddles, have you finally broken your shiny duck? You were in this one, weren't you, Piddles? I shall save my points to name the Ender Plush. I think Stockpile is one of my favourite moves. Stockpile is such a good move. It is so, so good. So, so good. But right, so have I got any shinies here? Mushana, I believe, is not shiny. I'm not going to even dignify that with an answer. Oh, Piddles, no. It'll come, mate. It'll come. Crocodile is not shiny. Poliwrath, not shiny. Neolago, not shiny. We will double check, because we always double check. But Mushana is not shiny. Crocodile is not shiny. Poliwrath, not shiny. Neolago, not shiny. So, what happens when we don't get a shiny? We go again! We go again! And that is encounter 3, not shiny. So here we go. Here we go. Into our next one. No, my prediction. Yeah, Wags. 3 was not the one. 3 was not the one. Saint. Saint is the next prediction. Okay, Neolago again. There we go. Set that all up. And the link code, same as always, 212112 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up for anybody to join. For anybody to join at all. 4 Cats, I'm guessing 13. We already have a guess of 13. We already have a guess of 13, and I'm not allowing doubled up predictions on this one. So it has to be a prediction that's not yet been predicted. Because whoever gets closest gets 1 month of VIP on the channel. Wags, I have a chance for this one. Closest without going over. Yeah, so Wags, to be fair, if it's this one, because I said closest without going over. Closest without going over. So that's closest downwards, right? Huh. In all fairness, Wags, if yours essentially, if yours hits, if it hits on this one, on 4, it'll be split between you and Saint. Kind of hoping it's not this one, just because I'm getting all confused with myself. But we've got a full team squad. We've got a full team squad. 4 Cats 31. Okay, that one works. That one works, 4 Cats. We can do that. 4 Cats 31. Piddles 28. Oh, not great choices here. Not great choices here at all. Zorny, if anyone wants in the DA for next round, let me know and I'll give you my spot. Zorny, that is so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Veteran Trainer Jay, welcome in, Jay. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. And Zorny, what are we guessing? So Zorny, today we are guessing how many encounters it will take for us to get a shiny Neolago. Whoever is closest to the correct guess. Jay, closest to but not greater than the predicted guess, right? Yes, so that would mean if you guess 3 and someone guesses 5, then you get it on 4. But you wouldn't get it on 2. So I'm just hoping it's going to be a lot simpler than this. Okay, so we want ground or psychic. We'll go psychic first and we'll make our way from there. Oh, Blaze with 66.
It will be simple, because essentially once you won't make it more sense to put it in a spreadsheet and you organise it by the amount. Sort them as ascending numerically.
Yeah.
Then whatever number you get, say it's in 90, cut off anyone that's said anything that's above 90. If someone said directly 90, they win, but
Whoever's closest to it.
closest to the cut off is the one that wins.
I mean, hopefully I should be able to figure it out nice and easily when we get to it. Alright, let's get some damage on the Mr. Mime. Jay, I'm good, thanks. Just got home from work. How are you? Not too bad at all, Jay. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. I do appreciate it. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and I hope work wasn't too stressful for you either. Zorny, I'm going to go for 12. Just feel it in my bones. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout.
Just for you getting the legendary or just the shiny?
There you go. Legendary, yeah. Jay, no, the person guessing 5 would get it on 4, but not the one guessing on 3. The person guessing 5 would get it on 4, but not the one guessing on 3. Yeah, so so once your prediction is gone, once we've gone past your prediction, you can't. Yeah, Jay, I think Jay's got it right. So if we say, so let's say number 4, let's say we get it on a count of 4. If you've guessed 3, and nobody had guessed 1 or 2, which they hadn't, then you would have won for 1, 2, or 3. When 4 comes around, 3 can no longer win, and whoever's closest to 3 going upwards. Yeah, that works. That's the way we're doing it. That is the way we're doing it. Oh, didn't realise it was Mr. Mime. Oh, no. Hopefully someone gets it bang on. Who needs math? Exactly, Wags. That is the dream. That is what I'm hoping for. Someone gets it exactly right. Just waiting on a couple of moves to be picked. The Detonate and the Thievel. Whenever you're ready, squad. Whenever you're ready. Thievel's done. Just waiting on Detonate now. Just on the Detonate. There we go. There we go. Oh, Detonate with the entrainment. You can't use entrainment on a Dynamax Pokemon. You cannot use entrainment on a Dynamax Pokemon. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. There we go. Chipping away at the mime. Chipping away. That was interesting. Had a bit of lag there. I'm wondering if someone's just disconnected. Zorny, I think I might make pancakes after this one. Zorny, save me a few. Save me a stack. Love a pancake. And again, just waiting on Detonate. Just waiting on Detonate for this one. Yes, Team Pancakes for the win! Pancakes all the way. Love a pancake. Love a pancake. Has the Lifestyle Snorlax been named? It has, Wags. It has. It is named Imodium. It's been named Imodium by Piddles. Oh, good question. American pancakes or the thin pancakes? Both are great, to be fair. Whatever pancakes your heart desires. Zorny, I love it. I love it. I go for McDonald's. Okay, so those are like the fluffy ones, like the American style pancakes. Very nice. Very nice. All pancakes are great indeed. This is very true. This is very true. Okay, I'm not going to take Mr. Mime. I could, but I'm not going to. My favourite is the thin ones with ice cream filling. Oh, so like it. So you make a flat. You make one of the flat ones. Put ice cream in it and then roll it up. Oh, that sounds amazing. That does sound good. Okay, I'm thinking we'll go water for the Whalmer as opposed to electric for the Rotom, and then. Oh, I'm not too sure after that. If I'm honest, I'm not too sure. But we'll potentially get a water type here. Classes out. Yes. Crepes. Crepes are slightly different to English pancakes, I think. Yeah, so the difference between English pancakes and crepes. Crepes are larger in size and even thinner than an English pancake. So an English pancake still has a little bit of thickness into it, but it's not the same fluffiness that you get in an American pancake. The main difference is that crepes are only cooked on one side. English pancakes are flipped and cooked on both. Sausage wrapped in pancake, the breakfast sausage with a ton of syrup. I sound so American, but you also sound like you've got fantastic food ideas, Schwack, and I am with it. I'm living for that. Crepes are so good, especially with strawberry jam. They are the really thin ones. Yeah, so crepes are essentially like paper thin. Crepes are thin because they're only cooked on one side. English pancakes are slightly thicker than crepes, but not by much, and they are cooked on both sides. And then the American pancakes, they're the thick, fluffy ones that you normally see in stacks on TV. All pancakes bright, all pancakes bright and beautiful, all pancakes thick and thin, all pancakes bright and beautiful. The TJ loves them all. Exactly, Piddles. Exactly that. They're basically super thin pancakes. I got a food idea: fluffy pancakes with cake frosting. Now that is a shout. That is a shout right there. My favourite thing about America is how donuts are an acceptable breakfast food. Piddles! In America, donuts are an acceptable anything food. And they are also used in the place of hamburger buns sometimes. Yes! Yes! And then you have Japanese souffle pancakes. What? Wow! Oh, that is amazing. They look amazing. They look so good. Danish pancakes, like the English ones, always cooked on both sides and can vary a bit on how thin they are. Oh, I didn't know there was a Danish pancake. Oh, okay. So So Danish pancakes are thinner than crepes. So Danish pancakes are probably the thinnest of all the pancakes because they are thinner and crispier than crepes. Well, I'll be. I love donuts. They're so good. Genius. Now that I think about it, they're definitely a dessert, though. IHOP has birthday cake pancakes with frosting already. Amazing. Piddles, I've only seen the glazed ones. There's a restaurant near me that lets you put any of their food items on any other food. You can put deep fried Oreos on the cheeseburger if you wanted. I've seen restaurants do that as a regular meal item, actually. That's an Oreo burger. I imagine jelly filled with Clash with the ketchup. I must go there. Waiting on Dead and A again for this one. What's going on? I must go there. I like savoury pancakes. Savoury pancakes are lovely as well. Is it just me? Does anyone have a hankering for pancakes now? Yes, definitely, Jay. 100%. We want them. We want the pancakes. We want the pancakes. Time to go to IHOP and live out a birthday. You know what? I can imagine that IHOP would ID you for it. Funny enough, it's called Munchies. Oh, I love that. What a great name. My palate is weird, so I'd probably like it. You know what? I think it's always worth trying out things that you don't normally try. You'd be amazed at some of the things that are good. And the thing is, there's so many things that you might never try because people go, nah, it's disgusting. But that's what they think. Not what you think. Try it yourself. I may have just had 3 Nutella pancakes. Yes, Piddles. Yes. I also really struggle with the fact that that I've always pronounced Nutella wrong. I'm even mispronouncing it wrong now. Like the official pronunciation of Nutella, according to Nutella, is Nutella. It's not Nutella. It's Nutella. Blew my mind, that did. Uncle Stuck! Uncle Stuck, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Uncle Stuck, how was your raid? Hope everything went really, really well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But yeah, how did your stream go? And thank you so, so much for sharing your community with us as well. And for those of you who have just arrived with the raid, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Don't know why. But I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, from 2 PM BST on each of those days. But mostly as well, for those of you who don't know Uncle Stuck, I actually don't know Uncle Stuck. I don't think I know Uncle Stuck. But I am about to grab a follow over on your channel so I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well, Uncle Stuck. And then, and hopefully we can catch up real soon. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this a lot. Right, so let me drop you a follow there. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely smashing. But everybody else, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that Limbo love. We're all about spreading that Limbo love, 100%. But now, let me catch up on chat, because as always, I'm a little bit behind. Not far, though, not far. Jay Harner, I call pancakes undercooked and flat Yorkshire puddings, basically the same type of batter mix. I mean, that's kind of fair, Jay. That's a very good point. Imagine getting fake IDs just so you can get birthday food multiple times a year. To be fair, why not? It's just a regular menu item. Even better. Even better. It's one life hack my mum taught me. If you got a hankering for pancakes, cover some Aunt Bessie's Yorkies in sugar and syrup. It works amazing. Piddles. Loving that. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is a literal legend. If you've never seen a Geeky Bat stream, honestly, you've got no idea. You have never experienced Twitch until you have seen Geeky Bat in cosplay, doing cheers. Honestly, amazing streamer. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Uncle Stuck, how's things, bro? Stream is good. Shiny, Slowking, and Obstagoon, so not too bad. Uncle Stuck with a shiny look. Loving that. Loving that. But yeah, honestly, looking forward to catching one of your streams in the future, my friend. Yeah, just picture out the bunch. I truly appreciate that. It means the absolute world that you're willing to share your community with me. So I hope I hope to prove that you are putting them in good hands. And Pebble, I love exploring food. I watch a lot of food videos. Been collecting cookbooks, although I use the web more now. There's a few things I won't at least try. Exactly that. Exactly. You gotta try everything at least twice. Shiny Obstagoon looks so cool. Gives me Fruit Punch vibes. It is so good. To be fair, it reminds me of like Colgate or bubblegum. Those are the two things that come to mind for me. Either Colgate, which is the white toothpaste with the red and blue, or Aquafresh, depending on where you are in the world as well. I think Colgate has the rights to that colour scheme in some countries. Aquafresh has the rights for it in others. Yeah, so it reminds me of toothpaste or bubblegum, but it's such an amazing shiny. Geek About, great, thanks. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. And you're too kind. No, Geek About, you are too much of a legend. That is the one. Okay, he's tried sushi twice, almost died twice. That's enough for me. Yeah, that's probably a place to stop. If it's causing you to almost die, that's probably not the one. Piddles, Breville, cooked steak. I'd give it a go. Why not? Yorkshire puddings can be eaten either as sweet or savoury. Most people just have them as part of a traditional roast dinner, though. This is very true. My granddad, he would always eat his Yorkshire puddings with jam, even as part of a Sunday dinner. He would leave them at the end. He would leave them till the end, put jam in them, and have them as essentially a dessert. What's even weirder about that is that my granddad and all of my granddad's side of his family, they have this really weird habit that whenever they're eating a main meal, they will eat their dessert first. So it's dessert, then main meal. No one else in my family does it. It's just my granddad's side. That's a weird one. Considering I spent most of college with food, this conversation is very exciting for me. Yes, Zach. Yes, that's what we like. Zorny, shiny Boldor would make my month. Zorny, I have a shiny Boldor. It's on my list of Pokemon to get battle ready. I need a second shiny Boldor though, so I would be delighted to have it. But I'll show you it after this battle. Kota, you might want to hear this. Hear what? Okay, so I'm allergic to raw fish, but not cooked. It's so weird, just like the old show. I don't think I recognise the old show. Boldor could be a good one if Piddles doesn't want it though. Okay, I'll take it then. If Piddles isn't taking it, I'll take it. Yeah, allergic to raw fish but not cooked. I think that's probably something to do with because when you cook fish, it's going to kill some things, it's going to remove some things. That's the thing with cooked food; it actually has quite a surprising change to the chemical makeup of food. It's potentially the reason that humans have become what we have done. Become as intelligent as we've become compared to other animals, etc. Is because eating cooked food allowed for us to gain a higher calorific content and access to more nutrients and stuff. Aids with digestion, I heard, when you have the pudding first, I think. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Maybe that is the reason. To be fair, I don't think that's the reason they did it, but that does make sense. I always eat my fries before a burger. I'm the same, Zorny. I'm the same. I will always leave the main part of the meal to last. Christmas dinner that way round would be amazing. Prawn cocktail, followed by Christmas pudding with brandy sauce, followed by a turkey dinner. No, I think they would have my granddad's side of the family, they would have had Christmas pudding, then prawn cocktail starter, then turkey dinner. So it's the very first thing. Kota, I'm just going to remove that message just because we don't promote leaks on this channel. Just because the majority of leakers are fakes. So we don't like to have promote leakers doing their, because again, like I said, a lot of them do fake stuff, a lot of them do lie, and it just causes a lot of disappointment. So we don't do leakers in this channel. Geek About, you heard it here, vegans aren't as smart as meat eaters. No. Cooked food. It's nothing to do with meat or veg, it's about cooked food. My sister's the same with apples. She can't eat them raw, but cooked is fine, which is great, because apple pies and cakes are great. Very true. Very true. Dip my fries in my chocolate shake. Yeah, now that's a common one as well. That's a common one. And, so I've done fries in vanilla shake. But yeah, fries in shake is actually really nice. It makes the fry taste like donut. That's the weirdest thing. Packer! Welcome in, Packer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Packer, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, no leaks, but can we discuss like theories for Scarlet and Violet? To a degree, Zorny. Yeah. I was gonna say if it depends on what the theory is. If it's something that's just I'll have to judge those on a case by case. Because if it's something that's like blatantly not going to happen, is just trying to build hype for people, that's just going to cause people to be disappointed, then no. But otherwise, yeah, it's not too much problem. I don't mind us discussing. But again, we've got to be very, very careful with it, because if you're discussing a theory that's based off of a leak, then definitely not. So yeah, it's a tough one. I don't like leaks either. Yeah, I like spring onions, which are the same family, I think. Yeah, I was going to say leeks and spring onions are very similar. Very closely related. Wyvern! Welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go. Most importantly, though, Wyvern, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm one of those people who likes pineapple on pizza. Not Hawaiian pizza, though. Pepperoni and pineapple is my go-to. Oh, so replace the ham with pepperoni. That's not a bad shout, though. That's not a bad shout. Packer, I've been lurking with the tab muted for quite a while. Hunting shiny roly-coly while hatching more Eevee eggs. Yes, Packer. Nice one. Best of luck for the roly-coly as well. Geeky, I was only messing anyway. It's all good, Geeky. It's all good. But you need them for the vegetable soup for the 1 HP, 1 stamina recovery. Okay. Okay, I think it's at least a slim possibility that Scarlet will take place 100 or so years apart from Violet. I think a time gap sounds so cool. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, that would be a crazy one. It's a big. It's definitely a big theory. I don't see that happening myself. I'm not necessarily opposed to a time gap. But the biggest issue with that is it would essentially mean that the two games, instead of just being mirrors of each other, they would essentially then be two completely different games. And I'm not sure that's something they could run with. I'm not sure they could. I mean, what happens is there are going to be some Pokemon that are available in one that aren't available in the other, but then you can trade between the two. You'll be able to. Does that mean you'll be able to find NPCs in the main game with Pokemon from 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future? I don't know. Unless it was a time gap you crossed at a certain point throughout the game. Yeah, but again, it then causes the same problem that you're then either in a place where certain Pokemon haven't existed yet, or in a place where certain Pokemon no longer exist. It's one of those things because. Essentially, a lot of game companies and everything, they don't want to write themselves into trouble. They don't want to write themselves into a corner. And I feel that could write themselves into a corner. I mean, technically for that, you would have to have an entirely different... for the first one. For each game. Entirely set of different gyms. Entirely different set of trainers. Entirely different Elite Four and Champion. It would be a drastically different game. It would be a drastically different game. I think if they were going to do that, they'd be more likely to do that as the third version than as the paired versions. Doing it as a third version makes sense because then it's almost like a continuation of the story, either as a prequel or sequel. I love the combination of sweet and spicy. Can't go wrong with that, Pebble. Can't go wrong with that. Wyvern, I feel a lot better than last time. I had to get a lot of rest. I just have major headaches. Oh no, Wyvern. I went to the hairdresser today and it was so nice to get it trimmed again. Wanted to look nice for a small family get together on Saturday. Not too bad, Packer. Not too bad. And as Peter was saying, yeah, unless the target we cross a certain point through a game, but I think it still causes issues. I think it's a good marketing point too, because then people would want to get both games. I mean, the thing is, though, Zorny, people generally want to get both games anyway. A lot of people do. It's part of the reason that Pokemon games do sell so well, is for the exclusives. So yeah, I'm torn on that one. Speaking of hair, Lewis, I might cut mine soon. Ooh, K's. If you're happy to, would love to see a selfie, even if you block out your face, of the new hair. It sounds a bit like Pokemon Infinity? Pokemon Infinity? I'm not sure I know what that is. Oh, it's a fan game. Oh, I think I might have heard of that one before. I've not heard a lot about it, which is, but I don't know. It would be dicey, but I think if they're daring enough, they could pull it off. I just, yeah, so I think it's a real tough one. It's a real tough one. Like I said, I think if they were going to do it, they'd do it as a third version. They do it as a prequel sequel as opposed to a married up. It just doesn't. I can't see it fitting otherwise. Logic doesn't matter. I want evolutions for all the types. No Chinese for Zorny. We'll have a therapist appointment, so I've got to go. But I hope everyone has a good time while I'm gone. Thank you very much, Zorny. Appreciate that. But I hope your therapy session goes really well for you as well. Imagine how hard shiny hunting would be. Oh, imagine all the Eevees. It's a fan-made game. Yeah. Wouldn't get both games unless they were totally different games. Also, seem to have enjoyed the DLC model rather than the third or revised version. I could see them doing that, mate. So I could see the DLC potentially being going back to the past and / or to the future. But I can't see them doing it for the pair. I honestly can't see them doing it for the pair. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is another fantastic streamer. Does some fantastic Pokemon content as well, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread the Limbo love to Emma as well. Emma deserves all of your support, 100%. We're trying to throw a play on the leak homonym. I thought that's what you were going for, Jay. It took me a moment to pick up on it though, because we were talking about both equally at the time as well. 100% agree on evolutions of every type. I adore Eevee and its family. Yeah, I'm gonna say, ignoring logic, I would love to see an evolution for every type. Logically, I don't think we'll see it though. Where are we at? There we go. I've avoided every Pokemon except those I needed for gyms. My first encounter for a Mimikyu was a full odds shiny. I, of course, named him Mini. I love that Wyvern. But that's amazing. So, essentially, you've had one encounter with a Mimikyu and it was full odds shiny. Love that. Emma, I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you, though? Not too bad at all, Emma. Thank you so much for asking. My Skyrim vegetable soup reference didn't land either. Yeah, sorry, Wags. That was whoosh. That was whoosh. Even when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I've got no idea what you're referencing there. I played Skyrim, and I still don't get the reference. I've made the vegetable soup in Skyrim, and I still don't get the reference. Packer, I want all the evolutions, even if I need a radioactive spider to bite me Eevee for a bug type, or have an Eevee faint at night while being a party with only ghost types to get a ghost evolutions. I like it. And Grim, welcome in, Grim. What do you think of Rayquaza? Great mon. It's a great legendary. No question. Right, any of these shiny? Mr. Mime is not. Mr. Mime is not a shiny. Okay, so Mr. Mime, not shiny. Wilmot, not shiny. Boldor, not shiny. And Neolago, not shiny. So that is DA4 done. So we'll be fine without taking one. There we go. Okay, so let's get on with another DA. We'll get another one going. There we go. We'll embark on the adventure. That's the one. Hopefully we can get through this one a little bit quicker. I noticed that we had one person who was essentially running through the 30 seconds move timer every single turn on that last DA. So yeah, let's try and make sure that we are focused on the battle as well, because we're going to say the whole point of changing it to not including the viewer battles is to be able to get through more DAs. What I will start doing is, if I do notice that people regularly just leave their moves to time out, I will start blocking people from joining the DAs. I don't want to have to do it. I'd much rather people be able to join in. But if it's slowing it down, then it's slowing it down for absolutely everybody else who might want to join in the next one as well. So I will be keeping an eye out now for people who are leaving their turn timer to go all the way down to 30. But there we go. The link is now up. The invite is going and is ready. Anybody that wants to join, feel free to join. Feel free to join. Or random shiny Samurott in Pokemon Go. Now I have 2 Ks. Love that. Love that. Shiny Samurott. What I'm on. What I'm on. Wyvern, I'm working on completing the decks and it's a struggle. Oh, Wyvern, no. Is that Sword and Shield? I'm gonna say Wyvern. If there's any help you need, feel free to. I'm pretty sure you already. Yeah, no, you are already. I'm 90% certain you're already in the Discord. But yeah, if you want any help, we might have people who will be able to touch trade or trade you any of the exclusives. So feel free to pop into the Discord. Like I said, we've always got people around who are willing to help. Of course, the ghost type would need to be purple, because duh. And the shiny either be completely grayscale or maybe gold. Packer, I'm liking this. Pebble time for the Windworks. Packer, if you keep a Pokemon from the DA, will you not be able to go for another encounter? Like, if you snatch up a non-shiny the jellyfish, can you not hunt for a shiny? So Packer, in the DAs, when you if you keep a Pokemon from the DA, it depends. If you keep one of the first 3, no. If you keep one of the first 3, you can reattempt those as many as you like. And essentially, if you got, say, Poliwrath, you could get 100 shiny Poliwraths through DAs. That is totally fine. The legendaries you can only catch once. Once you've caught the legendary, you cannot catch it again. So because we're going for the Ultra Beast, Neolago. Once we've caught Neolago, we can't catch it again, so it's our only chance to get it as a shiny. And Piddles, hey bro, you free this eve? I am. No problem at all, Piddles. I can be free this evening, mate. Wyvern, yup, I'm in the Discord. I've been in there since I've been following you. I thought you had been. I hate to assume, though. I hate to assume. Packer, DM me which ones you're missing. I'll breed my current monsters and throw you the eggs. Packer, one absolute superstar. This is why I love this community. Okay, so we've got Wags, we've got Piddles, we've got Xena! Oh, we've got a full team squad. We've got this. We have got this. Grim, I would love a ghost evolution design being a shadowy Kitsune. Oh, but Grim, isn't it possible to argue that Zorua, Hisuian Zorua, is exactly that? Hisuian Zorua is a shadowy Kitsune. It's shiny even more so because it goes that kind of grey colour. What happens when you caught all the legendaries? I think you can still go through the DAs. You just can't ever catch you just never can catch the legendary after that. And I accidentally used my. I always do this. I put my controller down, and the ZR, the right trigger, clicks, selects. Oranguru is not a terrible shout. It's not a terrible shout. I can deal with that. Thank you so much, Wyvern Packer. Honestly, love it, love it. My pleasure. I've been helped so much, so I want to give back to the community. Honestly, Packer, you're an absolute superstar. Honestly, an absolute legend. Where do I DM you? I'm guessing Discord. Discord might be the best one. Okay, so again, as always, ground, psychic, water. Those are some good options. So I'm guessing ghost, ground, and then either water or psychic is going to be our best route here. Good point. I love them too. So another one as an evolution would be great. I don't disagree with you there, Grim. I don't disagree with you. But I think it would have to be, they would have to go a slightly different route to make sure it doesn't look too much like Zorua. Discord, Twitch, wherever. I think Discord's easier. My Discord name is the same as here. Perfect. Only 600 points. Now I'm going to name that Ender Plush. Go on, Dragon Boy. Go on. You've got this.
Isn't the end of mine already named?
No, I just checked.
Oh.
Yeah, the Ender Dragon is.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of thought it had been, but I can't see anything.
I'm getting confused because the gas is named.
Oh yeah, the gas is named. Okay. The only important things about any evolution is there has to be absolutely adorable quadruped with long ears. Exactly that. Exactly that. Flying type could be an interesting one. I think it'd be quite cool to see like a Pegasus Eevee. Oh, Wyvern with a cuddle plush. Gengar, mini J-Bot. No worries. Oh, I've just knocked over my Alolan Raichu and my little Caterpie. Oh, it's all going Pete Tong. There we go. Ah, gang. Always got to cuddle a gang. Yes, the purple boy! We got the gang. The gang. Raichu, no! Not the Raichu. Not the gumdrop Raichu. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, dear. The Real Leto! Welcome in, Real Leto. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I've been on a wild goose chase for Ditto from another country. Oh, well, Leto, which language do you play the game in? We might have someone in the community who already has, who essentially already plays it in a different language. Because we have a section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Perfect place to find some trades. We've got a lot of rules in place to make sure we don't deal with hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon. So feel free to join the Discord. Pop a request in the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades section, and I'm sure we'll have someone who might be able to help you out there. I'm good without the Dustbox, thank you. Jay, that Pegasus reference made me think the flying evolution is Pegasion. See, that's a good one. I think I've heard that name thrown about as well. Okay, ground type is definitely the way to go here. Oh, and the Real Leto with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. So thank you so much. I'm good, and I'm in the US. Okay, so that means you need something in a language other than English. Oh, Paka has a spare Japanese Ditto. Ooh. Well, if anybody wants, if you want to organise that trade, feel free to organise that trade in the Discord in Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Just because we don't have trades getting organised in chat here. But yeah, by all means, get into the Discord, get it all set up. Feel free to do screenshots in the Discord as well, because then that way it can help to make sure that what is being traded is legitimate as well. Oh, I have got literally nothing for the crocodile. Genius. Totally mispressed there. Northgate sends his greetings. Welcome in, Northgate. I feel like we haven't spoken about Northgate in a little while. Hope Northgate's been alright. I did wonder why you took that. Herp finish in the dirt. Pass it. Perfect. So yeah, pop it in the Discord. Get those screenshots in the Discord and get that trade done. Oh, I love it. Again, the community is making it now. Wags. Oh, okay, Wags. Okay, let me give Gang one more big old cuddle. Mini J-Bot, back you go. I think that is a fair request. No, it is not a fair request. It's not a fair request, Wags. It's not a fair request, as the shelf has already been named. It's already been named. So we do have a few other things that are named that I've had to write down because it's not a plush or something like that. But yes, the shelf is called Pobito Binopos. Pobito Binopos. It's a mixture of potato and beans. Potato Binopos. Right, let's have Celio doing its move twice. Why not? They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! Oh, actually, I was going to say, before you refund the points, Wags, you can, if you'd like, just attempt to rename something else, if that is what you'd prefer, or you can have it refunded. Just let me know which way you'd prefer, and that's what we'll do. So you can name something else. Boots! Welcome in, Boots! Doug Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, and I want that Dimmer hat. I want it. Technically, I have it. I'm all over the place. Schwack sent me the Dimmadome hat. Just needs a little bit of an edit to really make it right. But I'm so excited when we finally do it. We love the cute walk. We do love the cute walk. I'm gonna get 2 monsters to someone, and then it's all yours.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss and land it across the town to Jesus. Bye bye. I'll get it one day. If there's a 4-legged plush free, Taco. We may well have a 4-legged plush free that we can do that for. I'd quite like to take that as well. I think okay, I can still deal without it. Because you still have super effective hits.
Not against the Neo Lego at the end.
Yeah.
No, it's poison type.
And rock.
Oh, oops.
Whereas I have a very passive mon.
My bad.
Jinx. Jinx is probably going to be the best option here. Not a bad shout. Okay. Never mind.
Trying to see if we've got a full length. It's free.
Has the wolf been named? I think the wolf might have been named. But something weird happened to me on Pokemon Showdown. When I tried to recreate the thing that happened, I couldn't recreate it. Yeah, so this is the reason I don't do that much on Showdown, and it's the reason that there's essentially a lot of people who've done Showdown and then done VGC tend to go this way as well. Is that Showdown isn't a direct, and it is by no means a perfect recreation of the Pokemon battle system. It's similar, but definitely not the same. Definitely not the same. It is quite janky. It does have issues with it. So it's not always ideal to use Showdown as a place to practice for battles and stuff. It's a fun thing. That's what it is. It's a fun thing. You wait too long to say, mate. You've got 5 seconds left. We've already missed it. I mean, I couldn't recreate on Showdown what happened on the first time. Exactly, Boots. Yeah. So because the system isn't a perfect system, because it's not a direct replication of the Pokemon battle system, it does mean that you can do something. You can do something once on Showdown and then not be able to do it again, and vice versa. So sometimes there will be things you can't recreate, things that will happen on occasion and then you can't get them to happen again. So yes, it's just a little bit on the janky side. Still a lot of fun though, a lot of fun. Really good way to do battles with people, with Pokemon that aren't always easy to get and stuff like that. So that's an interesting one. But yeah, it is not a perfect battle simulator at all, which is a pity. The Minecraft Wolf is free. Taco okay for that one? Perfect. Oh yeah, it's just MC Wolf. So yeah, that's totally fine. For some reason, I thought that had a name. I really thought it had a name.
I am looking at behind the scenes. I can see.
Oh no, I know. I just like I feel like I've seen that happen before, and yeah, I thought it had a name. Yeah. All on me. Grim, crisp in or crisp out? On what, Grim? Crisp? Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, Zena. So that's getting sorted. Boots, then I'm going to go downstate for something. Ooh, what are you getting, Boots? What are you getting? And Kurtwick, TJ! Kurtwick, is work all finished? Are you free? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, there we go. I'll try and get hold of this one. On Subway sandwiches. Who puts crisps in Subway sandwiches? Hey, Taco the Wolf! Love it, love it. All done. Just made the final payment to the venue. Let's go, Kurtwick. That is amazing news. Oh, exciting, exciting. The new Subway episode. Wait, is Subway doing an advert suggesting people to put crisps inside the Subway sandwiches? Now, I love a crisp sandwich. I don't think I would ever put crisps in a Subway. That's crazy. Add it. Yes! Wags, I do. If you're eating bread, crisps should be on it. But I don't know, you know. Not in a Subway. Not in a Subway. We want a break. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. No problem at all. No problem at all. And Alex, back bro, how's the stream going? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Lost all. Crispin or out is the new Subway advert. How weird. I mean, it can't be the majority of people. I've never seen anybody. I used to work near to a Subway, and I've never seen anybody ever do that. Like, ever, ever, ever. Like, at all. If it was a common thing, I would have seen at least one person do it in my life. I think I spent like 4 years working incredibly close to a Subway. Literally every other person I saw walking past me had a Subway. Saw Subway do an advert with tortilla chips in a sandwich. C do. It adds salt and crunch, especially if you can't get toasted. Doritos go well on a Subway. But it's going to go to a funeral downstate and paid all $500 to help with hotel costs, gas, and food. Oh, Boots. I'm gonna say it's never fun to go, never fun to be at a funeral, but that's really kind of you to help your mum out with like that. Personally, crisps don't belong / fit well on an Italian BMT, but on its own, it's amazing.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, and I'm landing across the tower to Jesus. Bye bye. Jay, might be a new gimmick for Subway to post. To be fair, I think that makes the most sense, Jay. I've got a feeling that what's actually happened here is not that they've ever seen anyone do this. I actually think what it is that their sales of crisps, the meal deal, has gone down. I think people are going in and only buying the Subway. They're not doing the meal deal, which isn't a big surprise because the meal deal isn't the best offer in the world. Essentially brings the crisps to around the price they would be if you were to buy them individually in a shop. So yeah, I'm kind of there. Maybe they're just trying to convince people to buy more crisps. Piddles, your best mate does it with every Subway he has. Piddles, I have seen you eat Subways and I've never seen you do that. Maybe it's a new thing that you do. Kurtwick, also working at home tomorrow and Friday, so I'll be able to catch you and Xena. Yes, Kurtwick, that's what we'd like. Boots, I'm not gonna be able to be on Twitch for a few days. We'll be waiting for you to come back, Boots. We'll be waiting for you to come back. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. Guys, stop talking about food. You make me hungry. Schwack, Limbo. Imagine a Pokemon VR game. Yes, Schwack. Now, I'm a big fan of the anime Sword Art Online, and if it turned out that Sword Art Online happened in the real world, so a full dive VR game of Pokemon, but it also turned out that we ended up getting trapped in a death game in that world, I would do it. 100%. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd be there. I'm gone. I'm gone. Obviously, I'd want Xena to come along with me. Obviously.
I'm game. As long
Yay!
as I don't have to be an adult and do adult things, I'm all.
See, that's the other big thing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, as you learn from Sword Art Online, yeah, you do have to do. Responsibility does become a thing,
Yeah, but it's Pokemon responsibility.
which is worth it. All worth it. Italian PMT is a go. I'd sell my kidney for that. There is a Pokemon VR on Oculus, I think. Unofficial, obviously. Yeah, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't touch it. Come to the Netherlands, I get the subway. Voice Art, I'm back. Welcome back, Voice Art. Welcome back. What's the strangest evolution in Pokemon you've seen, Lewis? I don't know. I don't think there's any I'd particularly call strange. Like, none feel unexpected, you know what I mean? They all kind of feel like, oh, that's where it's going. I mean, maybe Cosmo M into Solgaleo or Lunala. But even then, you can still see the family resemblance all the way through. Possibly Venonat into Venomoth instead of Venonat into Butterfree, and Caterpie Metapod into Butterfree instead of being into Venomoth. Maybe that's a weird one. But yeah, I'm really struggling after that for a weird evolution. And there's one thing about Pokemon, they do tend to do their designs and evolutions and stuff really well. Oh, you know what? No, I've got one. Masquerain. Surskit into Masquerain. I don't understand it. Why does it evolve into a weaker typing? I think an evolved water bug type would have been amazing at that time. Yeah, so yeah, Surskit into Masquerain. Mainly because water boatmen don't evolve into whatever Masquerain's based off of. Also, has anyone got a shiny out of this? Out of the team squad? Piddles, Xena. Is it Zorny? Was Zorny the other spot? Wags was in the other spot. Okay, so Masquerain is based off of a... Yeah, moths, damselflies, lanternflies. It seems to be a mixture of water-based flying insects. Obviously, water boatmen aren't flying. Ready Player One, I wish we had that tech. That would be cool. My cat Coco really loves milk. Whenever I eat cereal in a bowl with my milk, my cat Coco is always nearby. Love that, Boots. Love that. Wait, actually, isn't that a thing though, that cats can't digest milk? Cats don't have the ability to digest milk. You shouldn't ever give cats milk. Yes, that's it. Most cats are actually, and so like, the majority of cats are actually lactose intolerant, as they don't have the enzyme lactase in their intestines to digest the sugar in milk lactose. Meaning that milk which contains lactose can make them poorly. No milk for the kitty cats. You'll do them a misfortune. I love the pun there, Xena. I'm game. Not even intentional, even better. ENG, that's a cool one. Real, I'd be coming right along, and you would be more than welcome. I think Ninkana. Remoraid to Octillery, maybe? Yeah, now I've heard this one a couple of times before. I actually kind of see it. I see the link, but every time I mention it to people don't. And the idea is that it's not the animal that they're based off, it's actually an evolution from a pistol to a cannon. Or like an artillery cannon. That's the combination. It just happens to be there are animals that are related to that. But yeah, so Octillery's Remoraid's design is a pistol. That is what it is. It's a pistol with fish aspects. Void Star with Hydrate. Thank you very much. Weirdest Evos have to be Shedinja, Ninjask, and Slowpoke family. Well, I can kind of see that. Strange evolutionary line is the strangest in my opinion. Why is its last evolution a wrestler cat? So Grim, I think you're meaning the Incineroar evolutionary line there. But again, no, I kind of see it. You know, it goes from a it's a cat growing through, it's a cat growing up, and it's going through essentially going through like human lifestyle. So it's childhood, teenage years, and then adult, which is actually a common trope within the starters. We had the same thing: Sobble, Drizzle, Drizzile, Inteleon, child, teenager, adult. And no Sheens for Xena. Hydrate or Dihydrate, exactly, Voice Star. Never want to be dehydrating. No Shiny for Wags, Niet for Piddles. Voice Star, when they redeem Hydrate, there is a cooldown. It's been recently redeemed by Voice Star. Oh, Voice Star, yeah, you redeemed it 4 minutes ago. There's a 15-minute cooldown on those. You have done further up. Are you on mobile? Exactly that. Yes, it has been done. Here's a fun question I use at convention. You get to make 3 Pokemon real, but here is the catch. You only get 1 at a time, and there are time limits. 1 Pokemon is only around for a day, 1 Pokemon is only around for a month, and the 3rd Pokemon is the one you keep forever. Which Pokemon are you picking? Oh, Zach. You know, I can't answer that right now. It's too deep. It's too deep. Drop it in the Discord or something, Zach, so I can have time to think about that one. Milk is bad for cats. Yeah, exactly that. So, yeah, never never give cats milk. It is not good for them at all. Mr. Top with a stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, we do like a good old stretcheroo. Nidoqueen is a really strange case in Pokemon evolution, basically evolving into 2 separate Pokemon at once. If the player has an empty Pokeball in their bag and space in their party, Nidoqueen will evolve into both Ninjask and Shedinja at once. I mean, yeah, that's pretty... It's weird, but again, they explain it very well. Because Shedinja is essentially the shed skin. And I get that. That makes sense. Sometimes the mobile app won't show update your redeems and channel points. If you leave and come back, you'll see your channel points have gone down, and I can see the redeem in chat. Why have I getting bullied by Whalmer? Oh no! No! Voice over Limbo Jingle. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there. Let me try that again. Blessed. We are blessed. I think that's happened before. It's because it's because I've got two things in my scenes on my OBS with dashes in them. So whenever I press a dash, it tries to automatically move them to a scene that isn't a scene. So I'll just have to change that in a little bit.
Say, you change your dashes into something else.
Yeah. So yeah. Whenever I try to type a minus in chat, the whole stream just gives up. Which isn't safe, which isn't good. Okay, let's have a little look. Have we got ourselves a shiny? Dusclops is not a shiny. Which is okay. I've already got... In fact, I think I might already have the entire Duskull line shiny. I've recently got a Dusknoir set up. So Dusclops, not shiny. Crocodile, not shiny. Basculin, not shiny. Neolago, not shiny. So let's up that to 5. We'll double check. We always double check. Basculin is the only one I'm not sure about. But yeah, no shinies there. No shinies there. We have not had the luck today. We have not had the luck. Again, we've had some things that have slowed us down today as well. We've got through 2 more DAs than we normally would. I'm thinking once we get this down, we should be able to get through some more. And again, like I said, I'm going to start focusing, keeping an eye out for people who are coming into the DAs and then essentially going AFK, because that just slows us right down. It slows us all the way down, and then that stops other people from getting an opportunity to be in. So yeah, from this moment on, from now on, whenever we do DAs, idiots, I will be keeping an eye out.
Things because they're idiots.
Idiots. Exactly. We don't want people to be wasting other people's time and being idiots. That's not what we like. That's not what we do. So that is going to be the plan. We'll get some more DAs done next week. And I will be keeping an eye out for anyone who is getting into DA and just going AFK. I wasn't sure. Well, the thing is, Kurtwick, I'm not sure, because the problem is I'm not sure who it was. I should be able to. I'll be able to find out because I'll be able to watch the VOD back afterwards. But yeah, I'm not sure if they went AFK or they were just taking the full time to do the moves. But yeah, so like I said, I'm going to keep an eye on it from now on. And anyone that does that will eventually get. Essentially, we will politely request that they do not. They will not get to. They will not join in a DA. We'll request they not join in. If they do join in, and then it happens again, it will potentially be a timeout on the channel, potentially all the way up to a ban on the channel. Because more than anything, it's not fair on others. It's not fair on others. So yeah, so that on that lovely note, on that lovely positive note. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay, I thought I'd lost the Neolego one then. I did say I was going to go into my box before we come off, so I could show the Boldor, the shiny Boldor I've already got. Because I know it was mentioned in chat. I can't remember who mentioned it now. But there you go. Doesn't that look so good? Shiny Boldor is such a cool mon. Such a cool mon. It turns out it was Xena. Not guilty! In all fairness, no, Xena was all good. Xena was all good. Oh, that's a nice shiny. It is so good. I love the bright blue on it. It just looks so good. So good. Yes, those colours! Void Star, my favourite Pokemon is Golurk. You said before, Void Star. It's a great Pokemon to have. And to be fair, what an amazing shiny as well. What an amazing shiny. Exactly, Wags. Yeah, TJ commandment number 3. No selfishness. We don't have time for selfishness here. Right, so there we go. Let me go back onto the Just Chatting screen for a second because this is where we are going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But please stick around because if you do stick around for the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So it's always well worth sticking around for the raid. And also it means you get to spread some of that Limbo love across to everybody else as well. But right, let's have a little look at who we've got on today. We've got some good options here. We've got some very good options. Oh, in fact, we do have somebody that we don't often get a chance to raid into. So I think that might be where we go. I'm just going to have a quick look to see exactly what it is they're doing. Have a great rest of your day, Lewis in chat. Thank you very much, Emma. I apologise for the advert noise coming through then. I definitely pressed mute and it unmuted. Love that. But yeah, so what else is going on this channel in the coming days? So I am going to be streaming again tomorrow on Thursday, and we are going to be doing some more of our shiny shaman hunting in Shining Pearl. So we're going to continue our shiny shaman hunt in Shining Pearl and see if we can get that wonderful shiny teal hedgehog. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. So yes, that's what's going on tomorrow, and that's from 2 PM BST. Looking forward to seeing you all there as well. But like I said, we are about to raid out. So we are going to raid the one, the only, my brother, the incredible Kitsune's Myth. Kitsune's Myth is my brother from the other side of the Atlantic, an amazing streamer, currently doing some Minecraft content. I just did it as a shout out instead of a raid because I'm all over the place today. I apologise. We'll start that again. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. Let me get that in again. I know I said I was redoing it. So yeah, and if you've not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get into Mr. K's chat, we'll paste those messages of support in, so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But honestly, what an amazing streamer! Absolutely incredible. And just before I go, let's catch up on the chat as well. So I've been helping the community today. Again, if anyone wants a 4 IV EV, hit me up. Yeah, everyone make sure to check the Squad Ups and Trades Discord as well. Voidstar, it was fun being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Voidstar. I really am. Real letter, I'm trying to get Shiny Shaman in Arceus. Shaman is Shiny locked in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You cannot get Shiny Shaman in Arceus. Give me a shout when you're free later, buddy. I'll be free anytime after 8:30. Great stream, buddy, and good raids. Thank you very much, Piddles. Honestly, much love for you, mate. Much love for you. Where are we at? Yeah, as Xena says as well, Rioletto, Shaman is shiny locked in Legends Arceus. And before we go as well, King Pete, welcome in. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know King Pete already, King Pete is another amazing streamer, our true Pokemon Go expert. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Pikachu, absolute superstar. Get across there, spread that Limbo love. Rioletto, so you're telling me, yeah, unfortunately so, Rioletto, unfortunately so. Yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Shaman is shiny locked. I've been hunting forever and for nothing. Oh no! Oh, Rioletto, I'm so sorry. If I knew, I'd have told you. If I'd known before, I would have told you. But yeah, shiny Shaman you can only get from Shining Pearl. Technically, you can get from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but you can't get them legitimately anymore because there's no legitimate way to get the Oaks letter. So yeah, I'm really sorry to be the bearer of bad news there, Rioletto. Pete, cheers, dude. Bad timing, but let's go see Mr. K. Exactly that. Okay, let's get this all set up as well. So I'm just really confused. Voidstar, that message that you just popped in the chat, about you changing your 3DS name, Dragon Boy posted that exact message word for word earlier on. Like, literally word for word. Yeah, that was you, Dragon Boy, wasn't it? Yeah, at 5:05.
Maybe you accidentally copied the wrong message?
Yeah.
You tried to copy the right message?
Oh, I had it on my clipboard. Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, okay. It's extremely unfortunate. Thanks for letting me know. I probably would have kept going. Oh, I'm so sorry though, Leto. I'm so sorry. But at least now you know. Hope you've had a good day regardless. Pete, honestly, it's been an amazing day. It's been absolutely amazing. It just totally threw me. I was like, I recognise that message, but not from you. I'm like, Lewis the Amazing Memory. That's the weirdest thing, is I will remember something crazy like that, but like anything important, not a chance. What a nature does in Pokemon, don't know. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. That's an Office reference, I think. It was literally an hour ago, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I was all confused. But yeah, so that is where we're going to wrap the stream up today. Like I said, thank you so much for being here. Honestly, I love you all so much. I appreciate you all so much. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. So huge Limbo loves to every single one of you. Every single one. Kays, I feel like one day I should name your beard. It's already been named. It's Trimmed Tristan. It's already been taken. Simpsons did it. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. Honestly, I appreciate you all so very much. Remember, I'm streaming again tomorrow from 2 p.m. for our Shiny Shaman hunt. I'm streaming on Saturday with some more Crafter Day. And on Monday, we will be back for Max Raid Mondays. And it's another mega Max Raid Monday, as it is another 6-hour stream. Thanks to Chags for smashing our cheer goal today as well. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. That's tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!